Yeah. No, the stream wasn't broken. My internet likes to do this thing where it'll just cut off for maintenance and it'll come back on. I hate it. I hate it. And sad thing is, my internet's fine. Like, my bills are paid. I just don't know why it happens like this. Yeah, everyone's happy for better internet. God damn it.
Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I've had that happen before. Nightly updates, maybe? I'm not sure. Honestly, I hate it. Yeah, we've had enough of Phil right now, but you can't have enough of it. That Jay doing things is funny, though. He's a great actor playing DSP. Yeah, he was. I really liked the Angry Video Game Nerd parody. It was a good one. That was an amazing parody. I don't know why, but it's so good. Yeah, I should have paid for my second internet. No, I don't need it. It's pointless, dude. Sounds like it could at least time thing. I wish I would have come up with that parody. So jealous. I wish I would have too. It was funny. But hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this music play. You know what? Hang on. Actually, while that plays, here, hang on. Look at pandas for a bit. I think it's funny how fucking... I really think it is funny, though, how I get things out of this. Yeah, Tome soundtrack is also good with this too. But yeah, we'll move on. We got to go back here.
That would be great. So either tipping or memberships or gifted memberships would be the best way to support today if you could. Thank you so much.
One thing that I have noticed though, if he is hitting certain membership, like certain goals, if they're hit, like examples being, if he already hits his super chat goal and his tips goal, he'll always push it onto another goal. He'll always try to shove it over to the members. But if his members are good and his super chats are good, he'll go over to tips. But all of it is good, he'll still keep begging for more.
By the way, so guys, I just want to confirm, no one's tried to tip this morning because we had a troll in here claiming that tipping wasn't working, but then I clicked on it and it seems like it's working. But I just want to confirm, no one's tried to tip and had an issue, correct?
Phil. Didn't you say that you had a few of your whales try to and they wouldn't do it? It's like, goddamn, Phil.
I know we have regulars in here. No one tried. It's fine. I'm not saying you have to try. I'm just saying I want to make sure there was no one that actually had a real problem.
I'm not saying y'all have to try, but please give me money.
So. All right. I received a tip, so apparently tipping is working.
Yep, so don't test it out. Oh, hey, it worked.
I got a $10 tip. Someone says, this is my first time watching you live. It's fun to see an active and friendly community. I'm going to sub. Well, thank you so much.
No, that sounds like a sock account.
For the $10 tip to the anonymous tipper and apparently the new subscriber. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this has got to be a fucking an OIC account. They usually do this a lot.
So now if you subscribe, you'll be able to talk within 24 hours in the chat. Sadly, I need that. There's no way to have it not be like that. Some people ask, why do you have sub-only mode to talk? Because once we had sub-only mode off, it was non-stop bots and troll accounts coming in here with absolutely disgusting things, saying racial things, sexual things, really nasty stuff, doxing people.
Even though he's saying a bunch of bullshit right now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's what he's doing right now. He's saying that, oh yeah, when I had it off, oh no, all my nasty detractors came in saying nasty things in my chat. It's like, Phil, the one saying nasty shit is you.
And it was just a nightmare. So once we got sub-only in place, we turned that on. Pretty much we have it under control. Every once in a while, you get an idiot who comes in here with a couple bot accounts. We get rid of them. It's not a big deal. And then we're on to business as usual. So my apologies to the newcomer. Thank you so much for that support.
Yeah, it absolutely does kill the stream. And it requires no fucking goddamn thing. It provides nothing. You want to kill engagement? That's how you do it. Because I tipped you $1 2 hours ago. Please do illustrate. Check your email. God damn it, Corez.
I really appreciate that. And I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Friday with Lies of P as well as Street Fighter 6. So I hope that you'll join me on Friday for the streams, and you'll be able to talk in the chat at that point. So there you go.
Yeah, you'll be able to talk in the chat.
What's up, Juan? How are you today? Cosmo says, what tools do you lack for troll control? I'm asking out of curiosity. Like, what did Twitch have better? Just off the top of my head, okay? Some of the things that Twitch did do better.
Some of the twings.
Better.
Wing twings.
For example, let's say someone is in the chat and you're curious. Number one, is this really the person who they say they are, or could it be an impersonator? Or you're trying to remember, because, you know, let's be honest. There's different people come in here and out of here every single day. You don't necessarily remember who someone is every day if they're not a regular. Or, you know, what you used to be able to do on Twitch is at a moment's notice, click on a name, and you could see the entire profile's history. You could see if that name has ever been timed out before, ever been banned before. You can actually see their entire chat history to see what kind of stuff they've said before. So if someone's in there and they're kind of saying suspect stuff, and you click and you say, oh my god, this person's got a history of doing awful things in the chat, they've gotten banned, they beg their way back, then they get banned again, then you know kind of how to judge a person. versus maybe it's someone who's genuinely a newcomer who doesn't understand the rules yet. They're genuinely making an honest mistake, in which case maybe you want to be a little bit more lenient. Plus, again, you can easily tell if it's an impersonation account or not. Here on YouTube, you don't have any of that. It's a lot of on-the-fly stuff.
So why is it that you're on YouTube now, and yet for some magical buttfuck reason, you actually know what's a sock account from who with YouTube? So again, this is major fucking bullshit coming from him, saying that I had that when I was on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Yeah, this whole thing is suspect. Yeah, and he is still coping over Twitch.
Over on Twitch, you can control how long you wanted to time someone out, how long you wanted to ban someone for. You can't do that here. Here it's just like, in general, like a 10-minute timeout or a permanent ban, and that's it.
Hey, Phil. Phil, if you're dick-stroking Twitch so much, why don't you go back to Twitch? No, I fucking hate Twitch. I hate what they did. But all you're doing right now is giving praise to what was better over at Twitch than fucking YouTube, Phil. It's quite obvious. He's like, yeah, he wasn't banned, so he just can't make money. No, he was not banned. They just kicked him out. But he can actually apply to become an affiliate again, to a partner again. But he won't do it, though, because they banned him, quote-unquote. Did you guys know some guy dresses... God damn it. Why, Legend? Why?
There's no other things, no levels. Like I said, supposedly they're implementing the ability to time out for different time periods, but I don't see it yet. I was told it's coming, but I don't see it yet in the chat. So I have the feeling it's coming.
It's coming, huh? Customization. Live commentary, approved members, now subscribers, members. Nope, that's not good. Really makes you wonder about the whole timed out system.
You know, just in general, Twitch had a lot of
but he
different
won't.
things. Why? Twitch's chat is based on IRC, Internet Relay Chat, which is a third-party company, and they use all their servers and their chat interfaces. They just put like a face over it to make it look like it's a Twitch page, but it's really not. You're actually using IRC.
It's like, Darish, it's coming.
That's why you can actually get into a Twitch chat from a back door.
Oh, I agree, Nerdbrew. Abso-fucking-lutely. But he's giving so much chat control, he's claiming that that one's better on Twitch than here.
You don't have to use the Twitch page to get into someone's chat room. I don't know if anyone knew that. Here on YouTube, what you see as chat is not actually a chat. You guys are literally right now talking on a comments thread as if this were a video you're watching on demand on YouTube.
No, it's not. No, it is not. Because I get comments on my streams. Fuck me.
Ah!
But I've had people comment on my fucking video on my streams. No, it's a chat. Comments are different.
And all you're doing, it's an interactive comments thread. It's just a bunch of comments being posted.
So it's a chat. It's a fucking chat, Phil.
That's what YouTube actually uses for chat. That's why it's a lot different than Twitch chat. It doesn't have as much functionality. For example, we used to use something called penne points. It was
Penne points. Why? Because your penis was so small?
Ah!
And that's all you could eat was penne?
Ah!
channel points that you would earn by sitting in the chat. The longer you were there, it would give you a grade and a ranking. You would earn these points, and then we could use them for silly things like temporarily unlocking or editing emotes. Sometimes we had, let's gamble our phantom penne points against each other. Let's say, challenge each other. Gee, will Phil get 10 wins today in the fighting game? Will Phil get 20 kills in this round of Call of Duty? And it was fun to do that. And you can't do that in YouTube chat because, again, it doesn't have anything to track that properly because it's not a real chat room. It's just a bunch of comments.
Phil, it is a chat. It's a fucking chat. It just has some aspects that Twitch could quote-unquote do better. The point system, the chat point system. He calls it Panay points, which I don't think he ever fucking called that. But I've seen a lot of them where it's like, hey, make him take a sip of water. Hey, why doesn't he just take a break? it's like stupid things to get them interactive, which is something that Phil never fucking did when he was on Twitch.
There's no way to track how long has someone been sitting in comments. It doesn't exist, you see?
Again, Phil, you're praising Twitch's chat over YouTube's, but yet it sounds like you want to go back to Twitch.
I've looked for third-party alternatives. They don't really exist.
There's Kick, there's Rumble, there's Odyssey. There's a lot, Phil.
Some of the alternatives are like, oh, a chat bot that's just a points system, but then the bot essentially is like out of control because every single time someone does something, the bot will update. So imagine now we had a bot in here, and every 5 seconds it was spamming the chat with another thing about points.
Yeah, it's Streamlabs. That's all that it is. It's like what Phil has with fucking Nightbot. Goddamn, pledge into my Patreon. Support this channel. Best way to support. Leave a tip. Become a member. Phil, you have that. But I've seen people do it. I've seen That Being Said or DemonPIG do it. I've seen Detractor Beam do it. It's not hard, Phil. You're just making it overly complicated because your simplistic mind can't handle it.
It's like, no, we don't need that. We definitely don't need that. So,
Yeah, exactly. Nightbot spams his chat.
no, haven't found any real alternative yet, sadly, 2 years in.
Because you don't want to leave. He doesn't want to go back to Twitch. He wants to grovel and beg for his forgiveness. It promises he'll be saved no matter what he says or does. That they'll all sue all the trolls for it. It won't happen. It'll never happen.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Expand Dong says a few weeks ago.
I remember a few weeks ago on a night stream you said, I don't really care about the on-demand views anymore.
You said I don't care about on-demand
I'll let him read it because apparently him reading, he's like,
viewers anymore. Did that change with Lies of P? No. What I'm saying is, I can at least see patterns, right? Here's the thing.
I can see patterns, but not when I'm playing up against people in Street Fighter.
It doesn't matter what my on-demand viewership is. I'm being honest now. It's just not.
Phil, you care about it because you talk about the views constantly. So your on-demand performance, you're caring about it. Yeah, did the stream die recently? I saw there's a live stream with a different name. Yes, because my internet decided to say, hey, no, don't do that. Stop talking. What up, Ghost?
On-demand viewership doesn't really make me much at all.
I'm gonna be making an amazing personal overlay for OBS that's like moving things. That is better than Phil's lazy overlay. I'm not great with it. I can try. Don't give up on it, Diablo. You'll do a lot better than Phil does.
All in the realm of business-wise, okay? This time of year, sometimes I will see a small increase in revenue because ads around October, November, December get huge because of Christmas.
I thought that on-demand performance doesn't matter, Phil. But now all of a sudden, come next month to the end of the year, oh yeah, now he can definitely see the on-demand performances.
So yes, if I get a little bit of more viewership around this time of year, which sometimes happens, I'll make a little bit of extra money on ads. But it's not a lot.
Remember to click on the ads and give me money, guys.
It's definitely not. For me...
Yeah, I'm being honest is the most misused phrase ever. He doesn't even mean he's honest. No, he doesn't. He's just trying to do that to lie to himself.
The vast majority of my income comes from the crowdfunding on these streams. Again, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips.
So he doesn't care about the views. He doesn't care about the engagement. He only cares about the money. And that's all that it is. He thinks that that's more important than actual engagement. It's like, Phil, if you're looking at your view count and you're seeing that not a lot of people are interested in your fucking videos, it shows a lot, buddy.
That's...
Oh, they absolutely do suck. Like, they don't even hit the 1,000 mark. Unless it's a new game, then it does at the beginning.
90-some% of my
Super chat
income. I get a little bit from Patreon over here.
Patreon.
And I get a little bit from ad revenue over here, but it's not a
goddamn his hair is so fucked up.
Ginormous amount. Okay?
Yeah, more viewers, he makes good money, period.
But, yeah, I still can look at stuff and kind of judge. And it's like Lies of P. It's a Soulsborne style game. It's a game.
A Soulsborne style game. Phil, quit saying style at the end of it. Just say that it's a Souls-like game or a Soulsborne game. Don't stop saying that everything with a style. That's a puzzle style boss. This is an Italian style pasta. This is whatever style. It's like you're living a cuckold style life.
Game that everyone was excited to see if it was going to be good or not. It's been out for 2 days, and I look at my views. I'm like, I'll give you an example.
Oh god, he does this a lot. He did this Okay, I've noticed this too. A lot. And a lot of people have noticed this. The Side Scrollers interview. Where he was trying to explain something, and he's like, "Oh, let me put this. Let me use an example. Let me use the track." And they're like, "Phil,
DSP, shut the fuck up!"
They're telling him to shut the fuck up and explain his point of view. Instead, Phil wants to bring up other things that either A, have nothing to do with the discussion at hand, or he's trying to make himself look good somehow.
Typically, whenever I'm playing a hot new game.
See? Now he's going back to other games. Phil, that's not the discussion at hand. We're talking about the performance of Liza P. Stick with it, buddy.
Within 12 to 15 hours, those videos will hit anywhere from 300 to 500 views a video, minimum. And then usually within a day, they'll get like 1,000 views. That hasn't happened with Liza P.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Your first part of Liza P has over 2,000 views. Second part, a little over 1,000. So you're lying to us.
Okay?
And to your audience.
Like, I got videos from yesterday's stream that don't even have like 300 views yet. It's like, whoa, that's crazy. It's a great game. It's a Soulsborne game. It's very
It's all about the tips. Get good.
challenging. What's going on with that? I don't know. You know, if it were Elden Ring, it probably would hit those, and I can tell you that because I played Elden Ring second run earlier this year, and it did get that attention. So I feel like it's just a factual observation. I'm not saying...
Phil, you said that you have no money from low support is a factual observation. You keep saying that everything's a factual observation. Stop saying this. You have no idea what you're fucking talking about. Stop it. We know about the lies of Phil.
Saying it because it really means that much. It doesn't. Like I said, the streams are doing very well. The streams...
Yeah, guys, my coffee is cold. Let me give you an example. My cat has a new toy, and it just exploded all over the place. But my coffee is cold.
For Liza P so far, the 3 that I've done, every stream has gone well. So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm
Gone well, a.k.a. he got a lot of money from it.
noticing with the on-demand viewership, it has dwindled. For a game like that, it's weird because you would think, oh, it's FromSoft, right? But it actually isn't.
Phil, it's not the fact that it's a FromSoft or anything that's like FromSoft, a Soulsborne game. It's due to the fact that you do your streams like it's a fucking Let's Play. But you're taking the footage, you're cutting out the parts where you beg, and the ending parts of it, and then you just fucking upload it all. You're still doing the same thing you did in the past, but instead the videos are longer, which nobody has time to watch. And also, is that you're uploading it all at mass, all at once.
So maybe that's why. All right, I think it's time to end because no one's saying nothing. No
What time does the Perry Caramello stream start? Oh, God.
one's asking me anything.
No one asked me anything.
Excuse me. Okay.
Oh, now he's going into, I think he was like Liza P. Or Starfield. I think it was Starfield.
Again, guys, remember.
No, this was Starfield. He played Starfield earlier today. Or yesterday, excuse me. My coffee is cold. Guys, imagine you are in a restaurant.
The 2 different ways to support the stream today that are the biggest ones. Support type number 1, memberships and gift.
Oh yeah, he cuts them out. Like if he goes, he's like, okay, we're time to split the part. He begs again, and he constantly begs. Even if he's making a lot of money, he'll still beg.
Memberships. I'm trying to hit 650 members by the end of the day.
He says he's proud of his unedited videos. Yeah, the only reason why he did is because he thinks that if he gets rid of them out, his detractors can't see it. Newsflash, Phil, people can still see it.
Okay. We had hit it and then sadly lost it when a bunch expired. So please consider contributing via that method if you can. That would actually help support the entire community, so I'm sure they would appreciate it. That's number 1. Number 2.
Again, Phil, your community is not benefiting it. It's not. You're benefiting. Jade's not benefiting. Darish is benefiting, but just because he just with abusing cam girls.
2. Tips. Essentially, tips would help a lot today, and I'm looking to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
He's hoping to hit it so that way he can have some money to spend. That way he can treat his wife to a dinner that they so desperately deserve when they don't.
On both streams if possible. That would help a ton if I could hit at least hit tier 1 on both streams today. So please consider it. Okay?
What the fuck was that?
A ton if I could hit at least hit tier 1 on both streams today. So please consider it. Okay?
Did he just fucking kick his table? That he has his mic and his keyboard? Wow. God, I could hear that.
Okay? Alright, let's take a short break. I'm not even going to run ads. I'm just going to go use the restroom, come right back, and then we're going to resume and start up with Starfield.
I noticed something. Look right.
I'm going to run ads. I'm just going to go use the restroom, come right back, and then...
And he grabbed his phone. Like, he has his phone on the side, and I saw him just grab the phone. You can see the arm movement, picking up a phone, so he could go shove it in his pocket.
We're going to resume and start up with Starfield, so I'll be right back, guys. How was my piss? Oh, it was invigorating. I was going for distance. Anyway,
I have no idea why the fuck he says this shit. I have no idea why he thinks that talking about his pee and his fucking poop jokes are funny. I don't get it.
Received a membership from Seals. Thank you very much, Seals.
Please consider that I take money and I'm not refunding. That's what he does.
For joining as a member of the channel. That gets the momentum going in the right direction. Remember, we're trying to hit 650 members by the end of today. We're at 623. I know we can do it.
I know we could do it, but when I hit the 650, I'm still going to beg for more members.
So thank you so much, Seals.
Not even going to run ads. Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah, wow. Wow.
Let's get that momentum going.
Goddamn, he has not played this. He had not played that game for 7 days, like a week straight.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is definitely going to go on the back burner. Liza P.
Again, my apologies.
Yeah, when he thinks he's going to go pee, but it's coming out very slowly like an old man pee.
I know I look really washed out. It's because the sun keeps coming out and then going away.
No, Phil, it's because your camera, every single time that it gets brighter, your camera tries to auto-correct itself, making you look fucking decrepit.
If it keeps doing that, I'll close my blinds again.
I'll close my curtains again.
In the meantime...
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he picked that name. He thinks it's funny, but it's not.
Are we all caught up? I guess we are all caught up. All right. Yeah, it's looking like I'm all caught up.
Do you need an otter timeout? After this, I'm going to switch over to not otters, but something else.
You know, as you guys know, usually 1 Minute Man would have contributed by now. And
he's looking for 1 Minute Man. It's like, hey, 1 Minute Man. What? 1 Minute Man.
Very well, they probably did. How much you want to bet that the notification's delayed today, right? I'll wait, though.
And he's looking... God damn, that fucking face! What the fuck? Look at that nose! Look at that fucking double chin that he has! God damn, dude! People say that I look attractive. How? How? How can people think that's attractive? Look at that baldness on his head. Whale noises are creepy, just like his fucking deadhead Darish. Very fucking creepy. What if you could find whales on stream? There'll be whales here. Captain, there'll be whales. God damn it, I wish Jad was here. He could be my Scotty. He's like, in fact, he looks more disgusting even if the camera doesn't autocorrect. He just looks disgusting overall. Overall, man. Oh, he's still looking at it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil.
Please clap.
No, not that.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Come on, Phil. Stop looking at your phone. I'm sorry, Moki. I tried to bring you up. I forgot. You could also be Scotty.
Okay. Sorry, I got confused.
When aren't you confused, Filbert?
Wile E. Coyote is saying they got timed out for 24 hours. I wasn't even aware that they were. I didn't do that.
I didn't. Yes, you did, Phil. You probably did it, Phil. This is why you shouldn't be drinking while you stream. Because you do shit you don't remember.
Yeah, I did not time out Wile E. Coyote for 24 hours. I don't know who did. Are they still here?
No, they're probably gone. Also, I love how he's like, oh yeah, I can't change the timeout of 10 minutes. 24 hours? Bullshit.
No, I got that troll earlier.
Yes, he was. That's why I'm guessing he's on there.
I was being a jerk, but...
Oh. Now Hate Army does his job. Where is it, Hate Army?
I don't see you, man. In chat, so I can't unban you on the fly. You'd have to email me the link to your channel, and I could take a look at it and see if I can unban you. I don't know who did that because it must have been ages ago. I don't...
Ages ago? Phil, how is it that you banned someone in a day? How is that ages ago?
See who would have done it. It wasn't me.
Too much whale... Captain, there'll be whale-tailed gin here.
I don't know.
So I miss Red Supre. I honestly miss them. I miss when they would make fun of people that did bad Let's Plays. Phil would be on the chopping block again for sure.
Sorry, I don't know who did that.
He was here early. Girth.
Let's just do that.
Please clap.
I'm clapping because of that name, dude.
The sun is coming out and it's been being annoying, and I want the camera around me to look human.
Phil, you never look human. You don't. You look like a zombie straight out of Medieval.
Alright, so as of right
And Sir Dan should just come around and beat the shit out of you.
now, I don't see any contribution from 1 Minute Man. It
Yeah, rip deceased crab.
doesn't mean it didn't come. If I don't see that message pop up in the next hour, I'll manually check. But in the meantime, guys, again, thank you for being a good audience. The 2 goals for today. Number 1, I'm trying to hit 650 members by the end of the day. We already
DSP,
had that
shut
the other day,
the fuck
and sadly, a bunch of
up!
memberships expired.
You know what? We need louder. Jaha, I'm sorry. You need to be louder here. You need to be louder. Hang on. Where can I do this? Hang on. Where is it? I had it around here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Yo, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Or maybe this one's better.
Shut the fuck up!
That's better.
If you want to support the channel today, please consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships. In addition,
Doesn't he call his Discord notifications his emails? Yes, he does.
my goal for today is to hit the tier 1 tips goal on both streams. Okay, we still got 2 hours to go. We're at $28.
Oh, I'm not insulting the zombies. No, I actually like the design of medieval zombies. I really do. Hell, Medieval's a great game. Not the PSP one. That one sucked.
Tips. I'm looking to hit 50 by the end of the stream. That would help a ton for my day off tomorrow if you could.
Shut the
All right, so
fuck
thank you in advance to
up!
anyone who contributes in any
Phil,
way.
you make me angry,
let's continue
Phil.
on now. Here we go.
And now he puts on his toilet seat neck phones.
Okay.
Jaha did the thing we all wish we could do. Exactly.
Okay, guys. Yeah, let's save up, and then we'll talk to this guy, and we'll advance the plot. See what's going on.
God, now it's going back to fucking shit. What the fuck? And now we see the zombies' bright reflection. Goddamn, he looks decrepit.
With the UC, we haven't done anything with the UC yet, so we'll see what's going on. All right. All right, guys. Cool. I actually just have to pee really quick.
Oh god damn it, Phil!
Shut the fuck up!
So we're going to take a small break for me to do that. But outside of that, so far, thank you for chilling with me. 2 more hours of Starfield here on the stream. As it looks like we're going to start a brand new quest line today. And I have a new giant ship that I guess we'll see how it works. And thanks to those who contributed.
Turn up my neck phones. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I'll use the restroom and then I'll check on contributions here and we'll go from there, okay? I'll be right back.
He's doing it to stall. He always does that. Hey guys, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, I got a $5,000 tip. Oh, it's a troll.
Please clap.
The thinky powers be running on empty today. That is exactly what Phil does. He drains the thinky powers.
It's telling me to go the wrong direction for the mission. That's great. I should probably save here.
He takes way too many bathroom breaks because he's trying to stall. He's stalling for a 1 Minute Man to finally show up, pull down Phil's pants, suck him off, and pay him for it.
Go from there. Thanks, guys. Okay. So, guys, as I said, it seems to me like perhaps PayPal did not send out the message today. Unless 1 Minute Man decided not to contribute today, in which case, if that's the case, that would be a first in many years.
Yeah, well, maybe because he's busy, Phil, but then he'll come back.
Well, we can check.
He needs.
I don't.
He
see
does.
it here.
He does need to chew his stinky juice.
Let's double check. But I did not get any notification of a contribution from 1 Minute Man, so let's see here.
And he's still looking.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I get it. Hoagie is a calling, but now's not the time, man. Come on. How sad do you have to rely on one person? Oh, exactly. Yeah, just play the game. Don't worry about money.
They did tip. 1 Minute Man tipped. For some odd reason, no notification was ever sent. They tipped earlier, as usual. Yep.
Yep, paid
So
off.
thank you very
as
much,
usual.
1 Minute Man. It was a $20 tip. It was probably hours ago too.
Thanks, mommy.
It's just very annoying.
Thanks,
that somebody
mommy.
doesn't send it.
Thanks, mommy, for giving me my allowance for the day.
Sometimes I don't know. Some I mean, it's almost always reliable, and then some days it's not. Pretty dumb. So thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the $20 tip. And yes, we did hit the
fuck you, whale.
I don't remember that was my goal for the day. So thank you very much for that, 1 Minute Man. I really appreciate that.
I really appreciate that for that $20 tip. I feel so happy. Oh, am I gonna get any more? One $20 tip, 1 Minute Man. I got this thing.
Anything further today, guys? Greatly appreciated. Thanks to
I got $50. Oh, that's what I wanted, but please give me more.
Shut the fuck up!
in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. Remember, I am trying to hit 650 members by the end of today. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it would be great to get that support if you could, if you enjoy the content.
No, he never does. He only brings them up if he's not hitting his 50.
And anything further.
I wish 1 Minute Man would realize the power heals that were filled and starts threatening to leave unless Derek gets banned. Oh, that would be so much fun to see.
There any more
That would break Phil.
tips or super chats also greatly appreciated for the next hour.
Yeah, I think he did. I really think he did. Or he was expecting that he would get like $100 in this fucking stream. But since that didn't happen, he had no choice but to pull out his 1 Minute Man trap card.
Okay. Okay.
His stream
Well,
literally
sorry it took
saved.
me so long to shout you out. You know, if the message had come through, I would have. I didn't come through. I don't know what's going on there. It's being stupid. Okay. Okay.
Still look at your phone, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Stop looking at your phone. You can put Hulk Hogan's dick away. It's fine. We know you look at it anyway. It's like your fucking it's your wallpaper, man. Stop staring.
All right, Wile E. Coyote. I want to get you untimed out, but of course you didn't
He was about to say, I'm gonna time you out again.
send me the link to your channel. Would have been nice if you did. You make it difficult for me doing it this way.
Phil, oh, god damn it, Phil. You are a fucking loser. Yeah, Mick, why did you do that, guys? Why don't you make it easy for me? Yeah.
I don't know why you gotta be difficult and not send me the link to your channel.
Why you gotta make it difficult for some people? Some people are just trying to have fun and they get timed out for no reason.
Like I asked.
Like I asked. You better fucking give me your channel name or else I'll break your fucking kneecaps. Whoops, that ain't my fucking baseball bat. Gotta do all that hard work.
Ah! See if I can figure this out.
Where's second man's contributions or 2 second man contributions?
Nope, didn't work. Wait, maybe it did.
The ungratefulness of the pig and the audacity of this bitch.
It says you're not. Oh, is this the right channel? Maybe I'm on the wrong channel. I think I am. No, it says you're not blocked. I don't know what to tell you. I went to again, this is why I tell you to send me a URL. I literally just copy pasted the address you sent me. I went to that channel on YouTube and it says you're not hidden.
Phil, the reason why they do the @ now is because Nobody does the URLs anymore. Unless it's for like a YouTube video. But for like a channel, they do the @ thing. Like it's Twitter. Yeah, Phil is so bored. Yeah, he's bored. This is what he does on his streams. He always does this. He thinks that he's making intelligent, meaningful conversation or content, but it's fucking boring.
Yeah. It says you're not hidden. So, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but I can't unban
It's because you banned someone or timed them out when they're drunk.
you.
Why make me suffer with this? Because suffering can lead to pleasure.
Please clap.
But that's usually depends at the end of it. We gotta suffer to get to heaven.
I don't know what to tell you. Anyway.
Robust, meaningful content.
I also got 100 likes on the stream today.
No, Phil!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So that means we'll do a silly bubble blow here.
Look at me, I do all entertained by my bubble.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm not gonna sit here and fret about it.
You fret about anything, Philip.
Wile E. Coyote says they're banned. I go and I say, send me the URL of your channel. Instead, they send me the @ in the name of their channel.
Phil, the @ in the channel, that's how they do it now!
I copy paste.
That's how it's done now! Phil! Learn to adapt to YouTube's changes. Learn to adapt to change itself. Otherwise, you will be stuck behind, and you will be more extinct than the dinosaurs itself.
Paste that into YouTube. I find a channel, buy that. I go to unban, it says not hidden. Well, nothing I can do.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There you go.
That's how its bubbles are! Yeah, I do too. I like the ads.
All right.
Oh, the ads make it a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for the engagement, guys. And thanks to everyone who did support the stream so far today in any way. 1 hour to go. Ready? Let's continue. Okay, guys, we're back on our way to the mining
You should add that to the soundbite. I need to now, man. Every time he blows a bubble.
All right. I just wanted to double check to make sure that when one minute man had tipped earlier,
But you already checked it. Why check it again?
that for some reason the message to tell me about it didn't get caught as spam, but it didn't. So I have no
He probably decided not to send you a message. Phil, come on.
idea. Anyway, thank you, 1 minute man. Again, I appreciate that. All right, let's talk to
not touch anything.
Atlantis and see what's going on there, right? Okay. We have about 20 minutes left on today's stream, guys, so let's keep the progress going.
Let's keep the progress going, guys.
see where the
Let's keep it going. Let's see if we find anything interesting in Starfield.
game takes us.
Ah.
You know, see how much further we can get in this quest line before we run out of time today, maybe?
Hey man, I'm hoping that I could get $150.
Okay.
Old lady Phil tries to play video games, passes out of boredom.
All right, everyone. Yes, that is it for today. It's time to adjourn and to upload.
Yeah, fuck Phil for kind of sending himself a message because he's drunk.
Marco Polo, I already said, Wile E. Coyote is not timed out. At least from the link they sent me, I went to it on YouTube and it doesn't say that they're timed out. It says hide them. I didn't hide them.
Phil, you can always go to, I don't know, go to your fucking settings on YouTube. Check your fucking community site because you can see who you have timed out.
Begin with. So I can't untime them out for whatever reason. It says they're not banned. So I can't.
They didn't say they were banned. They said they were timed out. Phil!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Untime them out. Yeah. I don't know what else.
They're not banned. They're timed out.
Phil!
I got this thing.
To say. Anyway, so thank you guys for watching. That I'm going to upload right now and go on break for dinner. I will be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Phil eats dinner at 5 p.m.
On the late stream
See, he's human like the rest of us. He eats dinner with his wife, but she probably just takes her dinner and goes back to her room and plays Starfield.
It will be Street Fighter 6 Lily ranked gameplay.
And it was boring. I don't know if I'm going to cover that or not. Hold on. I'll do this. Now I'll do this. I'll do that. Because honestly, on A, I want to cover it, but B, I don't. It's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over.
Not played Street Fighter 6 in about a week. I'm likely going to be rusty, but I do hope that overall I make progress tonight and continue to get her ranked up higher in the, in the ranked levels. I want to get her to master eventually.
Yeah, Long Lily. The reason why I say Long Lily gameplay, it's due to the fact that the video that I have, it's long. It's like over 30 minutes.
So that's tonight.
Keep that in mind. It's over 30 minutes. That's why.
Tomorrow I'm off. On Friday it's going to be more Lies of P and more Street Fighter 6 ranked. Saturday will be Mortal Kombat 1 multiplayer as the daytime stream. I think it's Saturday night when we're going to come back to Starfield and continue on with this Terror Morph quest line. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Pray your
Enjoy
hands.
the break. I will see you tonight for Street Fighter 6. Peace out. Later.
Money, money. Uh-huh. Oh, God. This.
The hate army troll.
Is the hate very much blowing me away. Okay?
Oh, I forgot. He did this, too.
So, I understand some people right now in the chat, they're saying, what do you mean there's an audio? Who's saying there's an audio issue? What audio issue? There is audio sputtering in and out?
Yes, there was. Okay. What the fuck is up with that face? Phil. Oh, God. Oh. Jed, where are you? It's because of the way it's cropped out. But what the fuck his face looks weird here, man. It's like a weird angle of Phil. Yeah, audio. Apparently it was sputtering out quite a lot, and he doesn't know why it was sputtering out. The audio issue is that we could hear his voice. Please, Fab.
Please clap.
Not on my end. Everything looks smooth.
It is on your end.
The connection quality is smooth.
It's not smooth.
Everything is fine. I'm not sure what you mean. My connections are good. If the audio is cutting in and out, that sounds like a YouTube side problem.
No, that's a you problem.
There are landscapers outside making some noise.
Yeah, I can hear that too. I can hear the weed whacker.
You hear them?
Oh, god damn it, they hit my fucking mic. Ah! I was like, what up?
Is it
boo-boo?
annoying? You want me to close the window? I could close the window for a bit until they pass by.
And this was Phil's thing. This was Phil's issue here. It's like he did this on his own. He fucking opens his window. It's like landscapers come by. Phil, just close the goddamn window. Yeah, more.
Sorry about that.
Ghost
I
Hunter.
apologize. There's, like I'm saying, on my end, it looks like there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what caused it. It
It's you. It's a you problem, Phil.
sounds like it was YouTube.
Of course, it's YouTube's fault.
YouTube's been having issues recently. A couple times this week, all of a sudden my connection to YouTube would go gone and then come right back. And people were like, what was that? And I'm like, it's not my internet because I'm still playing a game online.
If it was Indra's fault, you'd just see a crow go right to his window and go,
Fine. So it can't be my internet. It's got to be a YouTube thing. It sounds like they've been doing some weird stuff with their streaming this
landscaper, not Tyro, clapping clutch cheats. Maybe, maybe not.
week. In fact, let me try something. I'm going to test something. Radical Jaws, just so you know, I want to test something. All right. If this happens, I swear to you this was not intentional, Radical Jaws. I'm going to try something, okay? Yeah, see, it didn't work.
He's banning somebody.
There's apparently, I'm going to try to fix this now. So Radical Jaws, FYI, I put you in a timeout. It's not a real timeout. I wanted to test something.
You're timing someone out.
I was actually told that this week, YouTube is trying different various things. And one of the things that they're trying to do is make it so that you can time people out for different lengths of time. But I don't know how it works. I just tried it and it didn't work.
You still timed them out. Also, what up, boys?
So Radical Jaws, don't worry, you're going to come back. I didn't
I hope you don't come back.
purposefully put you in a timeout. I
You
wanted
did.
to test this theory.
I love how he's like, oh, yeah, I'm not timing you out. I'm just doing an experiment, you guys. Yeah, sure, Phil.
And it didn't work. Yeah. Because you're supposed to be able to click on them and then choose how long you want them to time it out. Right? But I couldn't. It
Let me try something. Shut up!
wouldn't let me. So my apologies, Radical Jaws. You'll be back.
Now, I can imagine this. Phil tries something, goes to the landscapers. Can y'all keep it down, please? I'm trying to stream. And they probably like, fuck pendejo.
In a couple of minutes, and don't take it the wrong way. You didn't do anything wrong. I was just a test, okay?
It was a test. Sure, it was a test. Sure.
I know you're a regular. I know you won't get angry at me.
Uh-oh, I accidentally banned you.
Okay, so yeah, I couldn't do it. Maybe it's only on certain versions. Maybe it's only on mobile. I don't know. But that's interesting because I should be able... That's what I mean. Like, YouTube seems to be tweaking streaming this week. They've been adding new features and doing things. And the funny part is, YouTube promised changes 2.5 years ago.
Oh, God. Shout out to Meerkat. Phil's audio has been hacked by the Meerkat mob.
Please clap.
Yeah, they said that they were going to actually significantly improve streaming, like, in 2021, and then they never did. And now here it is 2023, late 2023, and they're acting like they're going to
Where's Jaha? I don't hear him screaming at Phil.
improve it now. So anyway, if you see things...
Oh, he'll come back. Jaha will come back.
I'm sorry about the audio issue. If you see problems, let me know.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The hate army troop.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Cletus says, what does chat think of people who claim all NASA pics of Mars are just a filter added to them and the planet isn't actually orangish as these people claim? I look at it this way. All these...
Oh, God. It all sparked because of a fucking filter? Really?
crazy conspiracy theories like, oh, we never were on the moon and shit like that, right?
Oh, no. Here's Phil trying to be intelligent again.
The way I see it is as follows, all right? There's tons of things to worry about in life. Is this one that really affects me, or that, dependent on the outcome of the answer, does it really change anything?
Phil, you weren't even alive at that time. You're just sperm in your fucking dad's ballsack. Why does this have anything to do with it? Did you see Phil talking shit about another person's gaming setup that was a lot better than his on Twitter? Yes, I did. I thought it was dumb. It's stupid.
You know what I mean? And you think about it, and it's like, well, honestly, probably not, right? Like, if we've been to Mars, if we haven't, if we've actually filmed there, have we been to the moon, if we have, does it really change anything about our normal lives, of everything we're doing?
Oh, God, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Space is fake, though, for real. It's like, that's the thing that Phil does not seem to understand. Yeah, he's calmed down for saying thus. Thank God. Thank fucking God. But Phil's sitting here going, oh yeah, it doesn't affect anything. Phil, it affected the country because it was like a great achievement. They proclaimed to be like one of the greatest feats in our mankind. Building a space shuttle, going to the moon, one small step for man. But Phil's sitting there going, yeah, that didn't happen.
Probably not.
Hey, oh, actually, hang on.
Does it really change anything about our normal lives? If we've actually filmed there, have we been to the moon, if we have...
He's like, Phil, what about you getting 4th place at EVO?
Does it really change anything about our normal lives, of everything we're doing? Probably not.
That's like a good... Yeah, does it affect anything that we're doing in life? Probably not. That's a good clip to use. That's a soundbite that someone could use. It's like someone coming up to you and be like, hey, I did this today. Does it affect everyone else's life? Probably not.
I mean, maybe there's some conspiracy there. Maybe there's a reason to make people believe one thing or the other. But for me, I don't really think it affects us in any major way.
It affected a lot of people because there was conspiracy theories made that the moon landing was fake, but people actually believe that we landed on the moon. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, did it happen? Did it not happen? Who knows?
Probably not ours, though. No guarantee.
We'll talk to you later. We're still in the quest, Barrett. It is, if it doesn't really affect us in a big way, in anything that's going to change anything, I don't see the big deal in freaking out about it, right?
But why are you answering this question? It'll affect people on a generational level, Phil. Different generation gap. Phil, you weren't even around when the moon landing happened. So why talk about it?
So,
It's high rocket goal moon.
I have
there you
something
go.
for you.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, God. Okay. Now we're at 30 minutes. This is the 30 minutes that we're going to talk about. This is the Long Lily gameplay. And people want me to react to this, so fuck it. Let's go.
Can't jump over it. What the fuck? Dude, can't do anything. Look, I might as well not play. I might as well not even play.
Oh, please don't play anymore, Phil.
There's mine. I did mine. I totally did mine. Quit because you're trash. Exactly. Quit because you're trash. You realize how lucky you are, how much you suck. You're trash. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. This entire fucking Street Fighter stream was just salt on top of salt on top of salt on top of salt.
He gets to block it. He gets to block the anti-air super on reaction. What the? Do it again. Yo.
Wow, he's just smashing on his fucking fight pad. That $350 fight pad, by the way.
Oh, such a good player, dude. You're such a good player. You're really fooling me here. Oh, you really mixed me up. What an amazing fucking player. Oh, yeah. Once again, you're such an amazing outplaying.
Phil, you're falling for that one every single time.
Oh, you're so really outplayed me. There's so much I could have done there. You grab banana. La la la. I missed the banana. Oh no, now the monkeys will be hungry because you skipped the tasty banana.
God, that fucking song is terrible. I need a bigger play for all this song. No. What you need. I don't know if they sell them or not. You need like a smoker's pit. That's a trough. That's the best way to do it. A trough of it. Oh, hey, it's Banon ballerina cushions. Let's go.
Ah, nice. Wow.
Keep in mind, he kept spamming the level 1 super over and over and over and over and over.
Great damage. Wow, at the last moment she got it. Okay.
Yeah, because Lily's drive impact is kind of slow. Not gonna lie.
Whoa, I didn't do the kick.
Well, I was gonna say, like, Street Fighter Salt from Phil. It's good for electrolytes.
That's bullshit. I did double low fierce punch. It gave me medium kick. Lame. Nothing I can do. It's bullshit. I did not do that. I did low fierce punch, drive rush, low fierce punch super, and it gave me medium kick for no fucking reason. And
And he's calling it like low fierce punch. He's calling other people's moves like it's someone else's. Like Lily has a low fierce punch. Phil, that's another character that has a low fear punch or a dragon punch. Like, for God's sake, Phil. Stop trying to use other people's moves to describe Lily's characters or Blanca's, Ihana's, or whatever. It's like if I said, hey, I'm going to use Ken, and I'm going to use a punch. I'm going to get with 100 hands with Ken. Makes no sense.
it blew me the whole match for me.
Oh, Lucas, I never had that before. I've been seeing, like, Steve, like, drink that on the, on his, on the, what was it? Not his streams. On That Being Said, and, yeah, That Being Said. It looks good, though. I want to try it. Ah, okay. Okay, thank you for correcting me on that.
Please clap.
Fierce punch is a heavy punch. Okay. I just don't understand why they call it fierce. Just call it heavy punch. But then again, he's talking like he's a part of the FGC, which nobody likes him. But thank you for correcting me on that, too.
Reason I can't anti-air. She gets free combo.
Yeah, all fireballs are two kids. Yeah, fucking, what is it? Luke with the sandblast. Oh, fireball!
Okay. Nothing I can do.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I like Monon's design. Both her regular design and her Lady Gaga design. They're both good designs.
Couldn't block.
Couldn't block.
Bullshit.
I only drink when my sugars and sicknesses are triggered, and it's helpful. Is this something else I'm going to have to send me? Oh, please. Maybe Steve could send me something. No, I don't think Steve would send me anything.
She got so lucky. She got so lucky because the second round was thrown away with the wrong move that I didn't do.
The only thing Steve could send me is some therapy.
And she didn't even earn that as a random hit? Okay. Whatever you say. Got rid.
Ah, okay. Why he says roundhouse, it means heavy kick. Then why does he say it like that, though? He keeps saying it like that. Like, Phil, you could always just say, like, heavy punch, heavy kick, heavies, mediums. I know meaty can be considered as a medium.
Very lucky.
Oh, Monon's fighting style is great. It's like judo, a form of judo, and it's done well.
Oh, she guessed neutral jump and guessed correctly. Look at that range. Insane range.
Hold on. Insane range, huh? Up close where she moves closer? Yeah, insane range.
Look at that range. Insane range.
Yeah, roundhouse and heavy kicks both don't compute. Yeah.
It sucks because I had the momentum and was winning until the one fucking dropped move and it
What up, Cool Beans?
blows everything and it pisses me off when I lose. Look at this.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Here we go again. The stuff I'm not doing. I did a perfect anti-air. Apparently didn't come out. I'm done. That's it. She has level 3 combo. So lame because I had it all fucking won. She was outplayed and everything.
She was not outplayed, clearly, due to the fact that she won one against you.
Oh, okay, look.
And hey, look, didn't even use her level 3 super.
Nonsense. Well, thank you for a $4.20 tip. Complete non-earned win there by that player. I got a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper.
How is it unearned, Phil? It looked like that Manon actually knew what they were doing.
The god just tipped me $1 and says, here's $1 because you still think that money is the end-all and be-all when it comes to life. You'll find out the hard way.
Sadly, whoever told him that was actually correct.
Please clap.
Complete nonsense. And that's what sucks really about Lily, is if you have your momentum going and you can keep it rolling, you will dominate. You will. But the moment that something goes wrong, she's screwed. She gets out of her momentum and can't get it back. This person literally didn't earn the win.
Yes, they did, Phil. They absolutely earned the win, while you're saying that you're outplaying them when you're losing. Quit saying that you're outplaying somebody when you're losing. Yeah, Manon is the Lady Gaga of Street Fighter 6. And also the Uma Thurman, too, with her original costume. Let's see. I like the original I'm sick. Hadn't tried Cherry. Pink is good, too. The one that I usually do whenever I was sick, because earlier in the year I had a really bad fever where I had to break that thing twice. My fucking god. The best thing that I ever had was pickle juice. Good for electrolytes, and it has a good salt, like a good dill salty taste. It's good.
I had the whole second game won with a combo, and instead it gave me the wrong move, drops my combo, she gets a giant punish combo, and since then I just can't get momentum back. It's just luck after luck after luck. It's bullshit.
It's all bullshit. It's fair.
No, it dropped my input completely when I dashed. See that bullshit? That's the problem. Stop dropping my inputs, dude.
How is it his problem? You're the one that's dropping your own inputs.
It dropped my input again because that was freaking, whatever, dude. I'm losing because the fucking input's dropping. It pisses me off. He's earned nothing. I had him.
Phil, you're walking right into the sonic booms. So clearly he earned it based on your stupidity.
I dashed up 360. It did me nothing at all.
Fool of a man. Throw yourself into Street Fighter next time and rid us of your stupidity.
Huh? It dropped my input again.
It did do no such thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Every single time Dusk that he says it's dropping the combos, it's always a skill issue with Phil. But he'll never admit it.
Oh, he got lucky. He got a lucky jump.
Shut the fuck up!
Older Street Fighter game reference. A lot of Street Fighter streamers that have played for a long time use these. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Well, then again, jab makes sense for a light punch, though. But it's highly recommended. Let's see. MP or medium punch is strong, fierce is... Okay, so it's a old FGC thing. But Phil doesn't care about the FGC, so still uses their terms. Damn, it's like 77 degrees where I'm at. Nice.
What? Come on. It dropped my input again.
It's a skill issue again.
Bullshit. He's just getting away with bullshit. No, you don't get free jumping on me. I did a move. It dropped it a fucking again.
But I did a move. You should have stood there and took it, Guile. I'm sorry. You can always, like, take the fall for America. It's not a problem. Just let me win.
It's really pissing me off.
And there he goes, going through his command grab.
Can't block Sonic Boom from mid-screen. Still can't block Sonic Boom from mid-screen.
I would have laughed if that actually would have worked. He punches fucking Lily right into the Sonic Boom. That would have been great.
Can't do anything. Now I'm dead. Didn't earn it. Didn't earn it. I couldn't do anything because it won't react from mid-screen. Dude, are you kidding me? It's
Phil, you're walking into it.
still won't react from mid-screen. It's too...
Yeah, right. He's not part of the FGC though, guys, even though nobody in the FGC wants him. But yet he will love to relive his glory days of the FGC.
delayed. Fuck this.
Media attacks is the attack on your opponent's wake up, so therefore it's block. Ah. No, I gotcha. It's always good to know people that actually know fighting games. Like, I know them, but not to this extent. It's always good to learn more about this.
This guy has literally earned no hits against me. None. He's just getting insane luck because my moves drop or fucking delay so bad. Can't jump over it. What the fuck? Dude, can't do anything. Look, I might as well
Phil, you're not even touching the fight pad at this point.
not play. I might as well not even play. That's it.
Wait, I think he fought Nine Bears before. Yeah, he did. He fought Nine Bears before. I fucking remembered this. He fought Nine Bears before in one of the matches, and he did pick Guile. And Guile whooped him.
That's game, and he's earned nothing. That's literally, he's earned no hits. So, a waste of a game again. I was not outplayed in any way, shape, or form. That's 100% the game dropping inputs and being so delayed. He just gets away with spam Sonic Boom, and I can't get my moves out. I had him beat the first round.
No, you didn't.
I had him beat the second game.
No, you did not.
And it drops everything. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit because I'm not winning. Take a gulp of your fucking thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck that. Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I hated that fucking coffee video. The snorts were heavy in that video. And the way that he just tastes coffee is absolutely disgusting, too.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Oh, another gin
Folks,
thermos
here we
swig.
go. This is it. The beginning of the end. The beginning of the end
Oh, no, Jake's car like, fuck you, Baltimore!
of the fun tonight.
Or in this case, it'll be, fuck you, Riton!
Here it comes.
Gotta do this. Come on. Round one.
Oh my god, really? It delayed.
Not sure who's the biggest crybaby, Phil losing at Street Fighter or Ninja losing at Fortnite. I'll say Phil losing at Street Fighter.
Delayed my second fierce punch, so I didn't get my hit.
Well, no, here's the thing with this, Phil. You burn yourself out way too quickly. That is your biggest problem. You're playing offensively, trying to use all the dashes and all the fucking EX moves that you can, but it's costing you your fucking drive meter. That's why your opponents can win. But then you go straight into spam, and you think that that's skill.
I can't do anything here besides guess throw. See? And then I get hit. That's why you can't guess throw. So, it delayed my second fierce punch, which I didn't do. I did it with the correct timing. It completely throws me off, and that's it. He gets me to the corner. Game over. And that's the problem with low tiers and playing against Ken. He earned nothing. He literally earned absolutely fucking nothing. He's earning nothing now either.
Yeah, but remember, Street Fighter 6 is an amazing game. Not a bad game, even though Phil keeps losing. But then says MK1 multiplayer is bad because he keeps losing. Yeah, and how Street Fighter 6 has all the content while he has to work for it in Mortal Kombat 1. Again, two different games. Same genre, but two different styles of fighting game.
Can't do anything. I still can't do anything. He could just do down, back, medium kick. And you see how much damage it does and shit? Whoa, whoa, that was level 1 super. That's what the game gave me. Can't do anything.
That is the face of a man that is lying to himself he's having fun. So he has to force out the ack.
So I lose because of Ken. Not because he outplayed me, because the game drops my inputs, and because of Ken.
Phil, it's not because of Ken. It's because the player who picked Ken knows how to use Ken and fucking whoop your ass. So it's all earned.
I did level 1 super. It gives me uppercut instead. Doesn't punish his fucking whip move. Why am I getting hit by jab? I'm still parrying.
Let's see. Let's go back, shall we?
Why am I getting hit by jab? I'm still parrying.
Because you stopped?
It doesn't even make fucking sense. Why am I getting hit again? I have no idea.
Why am I getting hit again? Uses his EX move.
Now he mashes. Just big throw. Just guess. Can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I can't. It's all free for Ken, because either that or low medium kick, and you can't react fast enough online, so you have to guess. Can't block. Look at the distance. He was more than half a screen away. You can't
Let's
react
see.
fast enough online, so you have to guess. Can't block. Look at the distance. He was more than half a screen away.
No. He got you with the low kick and then dashed right in front of you. Not far away, Phil.
I still can't block low. I parried. It didn't parry. He gets free level 3 combo. That's game. He literally hit me with nothing. He did 2 down backs from mid-screen, which I blocked on reaction. The game wouldn't allow me to block either one. Then he gets a jump in that I parried, and it doesn't parry. That's it. He earns nothing.
He earned nothing because he's Ken. Oh, Ken doesn't earn anything.
Shut the fuck up!
Literally earns nothing. What a terrible fucking player, and what a terribly unbalanced game.
I thought you liked this game, Phil. I thought you said this game was incredibly good. But as soon as you went to Lily, all of a sudden the game sucks. The game is unbalanced. The game is giving all the wins to the other characters, the top tier characters. It's like, oh god, Phil. Yeah, it's hard to block low when you're blocking high. Yeah, exactly. When opponents can aim high, you go for low.
Or he earned nothing.
But Phil does not understand that. Former pro fighting game player does not seem to understand that if they're attacking low, it's because you're trying to block high.
Nothing at all. 0 hits. 0 hits earned. Complete trash gameplay. Terrible.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Ninja's a sore loser.
From mid
Just like Phil.
screen, he down backs and presses fucking.
The only reason why he did that, though, is because he actually has connections to Epic. Because Ninja promoted Fortnite, and fucking Fortnite is not that good of a game.
Medium kick. And it gives him a hit from that far. So that hitbox for his low medium kicks is like this. Like twice the length of his body.
How do you know any of this, Phil? Oh, right, you don't. Because you're just making shit up to make yourself look better.
Why the fuck is a standard Shoto low medium kick twice the fucking distance of his body weight?
I hope the same thing too, Diablo. I hope that when Jaha plays him as fucking Marisa, oh, he fucking puts him in a chokehold.
I don't know. It's insanity.
Oh, hey, it's the same unknown from the beginning. Yay, let's go.
I don't know what happened there because I did low short. That's what it gave me. Wow, it comboed.
And Phil got lucky with that first one.
For some reason, it beats my fears. Every other character, anti-airs, she can kick right through.
Manon has really good kicks and a good way to counter anti-airs. Or anti-airs. Really does. Like, that fucking clap kick is good. When she, like, claps her fucking feet together, good way to stop anti-airs.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna hit.
But that's just a personal opinion.
I have no idea.
Also, Manon's command grabs are honestly the best.
Nothing I can do.
Beats out fucking Lily, beats out fucking Hondas, and just... Oh, but I wouldn't know if it beats out Zangief's, though. But it's on par. Same thing with Marisa.
No answer for dash up throw. She has nothing that will beat them. Zero. For some reason, her jumping beats my anti-air, so she gets free level 3 combo. Again, I didn't make the character suck. She has an anti-air for a reason. I'm doing it with exactly correct timing, and she stuffs it for some odd reason.
Because Manon has a good way of doing it. Manon is low tier, maybe the worst character of the game. Actually, no, random. Manon is actually A tier. Or maybe S minus. Let me double check that to make sure. I believe she's A tier, but I can double check this. Lily is the worst character. If there was a D tier, Lily would be at D. Okay, yeah, Manon was at A. I had it right the first time with A. She's mid. She's mid tier, but she's good.
Nothing I can do. The throw beats everything that Lily has.
Oh, goddamn. Perfect KO with fucking Manon Ballerina Cheeky.
Please clap.
Demon!
So she's playing it perfectly to counter Lily, and there's nothing I can do. Every move she did was perfect, and I can't do anything about any of it. Yeah. She jumps in at the perfect angle that I can't ever...
I never see Jamie's. I've seen Jamie's. But most of them are not that good, though. Chill can do a good one.
Anti-air her. She's dancing so I can't do my safe moves. Everything's outplayed just because the character sucks. That's not...
Yeah, the more that she builds up, I don't know what that metal's supposed to be, but if it gets to 5, command grabs are fucking powerful.
What I did command throw. It gave me that. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, now I'm starting to get pissed. This is getting absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's wind charge. That's what the game just gave me.
Yeah, random. That's actually a true statement. Because I've seen people that play as Jamie up against Phil and whoop him. I've seen people play as Zangief and whoop him. And also other Lilies and they whooped him.
Well, she got lucky neutral jump.
Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. Manon is low, or excuse me, Minnow is low tier when DSP uses her.
Giant punish combo for the luck.
Yeah, the reason why Lily is at D tier is because the wind charges, that's what she's heavily reliant on. And doesn't really have anything good to stand on. Jamie's in B tier due to the fact that once you get him, like he drinks his Rekka 4 times, then he becomes powerful. Doubles damage. But then you have Manon, if you up hers, her command grabs become incredibly powerful.
No drive rush. Okay. No drive rush the second time? What is going on?
No drive rush. I can't do it. Oh, fuck.
On now. Now the game is just dropping my inputs.
Phil, you're dropping the inputs, not the game. Skill issues.
Can't do anything. Free three.
Actually, Lily is C tier, but if there was a D tier, she would definitely fucking be there. Phil, F tier. F minus.
Bro, can't do shit. It's trash. It dropped my drive rush twice, so I can't win the match. Jesus Christ, man.
What up, 1 minute, man? Why did you tip Phil earlier today? Sorry.
Just give me my inputs and I will win. I need my inputs.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
here's a good example of her fucking 5-star, like 5-level command grab.
Anything giant damage.
Look at that health. From that health, like if we had to say that was 100, right there, my fucking god, that's like 60.
Still can't do anything. That's game. She can't do anything to command throws. She has no move that will be command throw. So she can walk up and command throw me over and over in a loop. I can't do anything.
Phil, you tried doing the same thing with Lily's command grab, and you've done that. You spammed it constantly.
Even like level 1.
Even with fucking E Honda's bumping us, which you have spammed over and over again.
Super. I think the only thing that'll beat it is level 1 super, actually. That's it. Just a guess level 1 super. My throw gets stuff. Any move that I do gets stuff. You can't jump out of it on wake up.
No, your level 1 super would not do anything, Phil. She would still grab you and toss you. Like the ragdoll that you are. Big up Sly Coco.
And think of it this way. If I do jump out of it, she gets a free anti-air combo that puts me right back into the same position where I jumped from. Because if you jump, she immediately recovers and gets anti-air.
I hope nobody makes him a Street Fighter 6 character tier. I really hope they don't make that tier list for him, because immediately he's going to put Ken and all the other top tier characters in D or F tier.
So you can't do anything.
Or shouldn't be in the game.
You need a move to beat the command throw. She has absolutely no tools to do it.
Yeah, it's about 30 or 40%, but okay. No, I only said that because I used that as the 100, but it would be about 30, like 35, 40.
It's really
It depends, though.
lame.
Also, it heavily depends if it's like a punish counter. Punish counter does a lot more damage.
Because I had the match won. That second game was completely
What up, B-Boos?
won. It was over. And then it didn't drive rush twice. When I had to hit to finish the round with the combo, it would not drive rush. Like, so I'm only losing tonight. Literally every match I've lost is the game not giving me my inputs.
Not my fault. Fuck this game.
It is your fault, Philium.
My God, you fucking spamming idiot. Seriously, dude. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why am I losing?
He spammed everything. Okay. Now he jumps and mashes. Oh my God. He's terrible. See what I mean? He knows one pattern. He fucking sucks. He knows one pattern. That's all he knows. One fucking pattern. He keeps doing it over and over. Oh, got lucky. Just a lucky jump. Didn't time it. Didn't know I was going to do command throw. Just got lucky. Keep playing the pattern. Can't do anything. Mix up pattern. Mix up pattern. Mix up pattern. That's all it is. He's a pattern online player. And he gets away with that shit. He fucking sucks ass.
I just love the fact I let that play out for a little more because that's what he kept doing. Mix up patterns. He says no one does mix up patterns, but this person clearly does, and it caught him in a loop. But no, not good player. Unearned.
You suck.
He finally gets a command grab. You suck.
Why did that hit me? I have no idea.
Because that has really good reach. Like, fuck, Phil. Let's go back and look at that shit, shall we? Like, that's full screen. That is a full screen reach. Goddamn.
Please clap.
Now I wonder why Scully likes him.
Why did that hit me? I have no
Pattern.
Shut the fuck up!
idea. Mexo, welcome through there.
Wow, you just pissed off Jade. Wonder how Jade's mom feels about Jade watching this man go, duh. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Derek was going to make him a fucking horror list. That's going to be terrible.
Can't do anything. Can't react online. Gets free combo. Probably level 3. Probably level 3. Can't do anything.
Then again, Phil, don't assume that they'll go straight into level 3. Most of the time, they don't.
Still can't do anything.
And that's the reason why you lost, because punish.
There's nothing I can do. He can do that the entire round. He can literally just walk up throw the entire round. He's complete trash player. Doesn't even know anything but just walk up, mix up.
He's terrible. See what I mean? He knows one pattern. He fucking sucks.
Shut the fuck up!
Phil has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, you parried, so he threw logical. Exactly. That's how you can beat through a parry, is by throwing. And Phil tried to recover, but the throws kept coming. They won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
Don't know why I'm getting hit. Because I was parrying and I did nothing, and she gets a free combo. No idea. Now I mix up to level 3. I'm fucked. Yep. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, because you get shoved into the corner, Phil. That's on you.
Can't block. Dude, I went from low to high block. Again, that's the second time 2 rounds in a row the game doesn't block. 2 times in a row. I see the teleport. It's coming. I go low to high block, and it picks me anyway.
No, you didn't do jack shit, Phil. Instead, get fucked by Kimberly.
There's nothing I can do about that. It's the game
Actually, I don't think Kimberly would fuck Phil.
is to expect my, or read my input. It's the fucking input reader online being a piece of shit.
Wait, what? What?
Expect my, read my input. It's the fucking input reader online being a piece of shit. It won't switch up blocks.
How? Input reader? Input reader being a piece of shit? What the fuck, Phil? Phil. You're the one that's putting in the inputs, not the game.
Twice in a fucking row. She won like that. 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, lost his 3 win streak. It's no wonder. Salty.
Ah! What a piece of shit. Huh?
Huh?
Well, no, I
What?
didn't drive rush empty nothing. I did
$350 wasted, actually.
drive rush move and I was going to do wall bounce. It didn't come out.
Then again, input rear. This is also the same guy that says that there's lag switches in 2023. Not even joking.
Wow. She mashed level 3. Holy shit, she mashed level 3 super.
No, Phil, they didn't mash level 3 super. They timed it right. They saw that you were about to do something. And guess what? You were open. Perfect opportunity.
Wow. And I can't do anything. Wow, and it gives her the win.
Yeah. You wanna know why, Phil?
And
You wanna know why? Cause underneath that shitty fucking camera, it says punish counter. Means it does more damage.
I can't do anything. Wow, and it gives her the win. Wow.
Wow.
It gives her the win.
Input really sounds like a tool-assisted speedrun tool. It does. It really does.
Mashed level 3 and then random throw and it gives her the win. Fuck this, not.
Because you were parrying, Phil, which means that's a form of attacking. Which is a form that you're doing something. So punished.
Sense. So again,
There's a Capcom employee putting the inputs of Phil in the input reader, but he doesn't like Phil much, and they are incorrect. What? I pressed fierce. It gave me medium.
why did I lose? Because the game refuses to go low to high block. So every time that she did teleport, it was a free hit for her.
No, Phil, you didn't do any of this. It's all a skill issue.
She won 2 entire rounds off of low to high block teleport that I can't block on reaction because the game doesn't work online.
Well, you're saying on reaction, so again, skill issue. Every time you're saying that you're not doing something on reaction, it's you. It's fucking you.
Jump.
Oh yeah, he kept fighting a lot of Rashids and losing. Also, cooling gels and machine computers.
Ah! Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Cooling gel and computers. Man, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
I did throw break.
Yeah, all this salt, it'll be game of the year. Yeah, he probably would. Or no, he'll probably put it at like number 4. He'll probably put like Liza P at number 1 or something. Something stupid.
I had to guess. He does nothing. Now I lost. The difference is
The game should play itself with its input reader and let me win, dude.
I react to what he's doing and mix him up. He just plays a pattern over and over and over.
Phil, you're constantly playing a pattern over and over and over with your spam, and you're expecting people to accept the fact you're playing on skill? No.
Just pattern play. Trash.
I love how Phil says that everyone else is using pattern play, but yet Phil uses the same pattern with his spam. So he's playing on pattern play.
Oh, just neutral jump again. Just keep neutral jumping now.
Yeah, because neutral jump actually can save you in the long run. I get it to be tilted by fighting games, but Phil, this is each a loss. It's not his fault all the time. This is a sickness at this point. It's insanity.
And I tried to move. I got frozen in place inexplicably.
Oh, you mean Disney Dreamlight Valley? If that made a sequel, he'll play that and put it as his game of the year. Every year. The same guy who thinks the capture card is re-rendering the game footage. No, it's capturing the game footage, Phil. It's not re-rendering anything.
Nothing I can do. He gets free combo. You unearned free combo.
No, that was actually a legitimate combo, Phil, because you walked right on into it.
Completely unearned free combo.
And guess what, Phil? You're burnt out more.
Can't do anything because I have no break. So you suck. He plays pattern, 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 luck, 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 pattern, pattern, wins. Fuck your mother.
We gotta fuck your mother with that one.
You suck shit. You're a terrible player.
And he's fucking spamming on his fucking fight pad. He's pressing the buttons like repeatedly. Come on, fuck your mother. Sipping. What the fuck? Hold on. I have to analyze that. I have to analyze this in the slowest of details. Sipping on the water like he's a goddamn hamster. And then he's chewing on the water.
Yeah.
And then he does the chew, the swish, and the... And then that's how he... How does a man drink water like this? Like, I get it. If there's, like, a taste to it, the swish, I can get that. But the chewing? The fucking chewing? I don't understand how he's, like, chewing the water like it's mashed potatoes.
Oh. Now I have no fucking move, or no energy, so I'm fucked. No meter. Look at this, he's still...
Yeah, because you burn yourself out, Philly boys.
Hits, wow! It still hits as if I was on the ground when I was in the air.
Well, then again, Phil, let's go back. Let's look at this, shall we?
Now I have no fucking move, or no energy, so I'm fucked. No meter. Look at this, he still hits, wow! It still hits as if I was on the ground when I was in the air.
You actually were on the ground, Phil, because by the time it hits you, he was kicking you on the ground. You were stunned. You were still on the ground when you're stunned by the fucking whirlwind.
What the hell is that? Nothing I can do, free pattern win. Nothing I can do at all, because I'm low here. There you go. Free pattern win. Congratulations.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! I just hold up. I guess lucky I hold up. Mash reversal. That's parrying.
Yeah, you parried, Phil. You weren't getting hit.
There's mine. I did mine.
No, you didn't, Phil. No, you did not. Stop. We can even go back.
That's parrying.
EX.
There's mine. I did mine.
And no, by the time you did anything, you were losing because you got hit by the drive impact. So no, you did not use it at all. Stop the cap.
Mine. I totally did mine. He gets rewarded for being an online scrub. What a fucking idiot.
What a fucking idiot. He has some health to spare, Phil. Unless you win with the clutch.
Free combo.
And I'm sorry, who's the idiot here, Phil? It's called frame data. You were negative on block. He was. Absolutely was.
Wow! And he gets another free mashed move. He's right there, and the game gives him another free mashed move. You suck my fucking ass.
Nobody wants to suck your ass, Phil.
Oh.
God damn. Nobody wants to do that, Phil. I think you tried telling Kat to do that. She thought you were disgusting. That's why Tyrone goes to her.
Guy's terrible.
Oh, yeah. He definitely got drive impacted. And then he got hit.
Again, people beating me simply because online pattern play, and you can't counter it with Lily. You can't. He gets away with a million fuck-about moves, and
he's talking about every single time that they're playing against him, they're outplaying him. He says that they're not outplaying him, and they're rewarding him because they're scrubs. He's dumb.
I can't do anything about it, and if I drop one input, the whole game's over for me. Fucking terrible.
Welcome back, Aladdin. Now show Phil a whole new world.
Don't know why I'm getting hit. Don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm not doing anything again.
If you're not doing anything, Phil, that means you're getting hit. Wait, go back. I'll go back. I'll go back a few seconds.
Game's over for me. Fucking terrible. Don't know why I'm getting hit. Don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm not doing anything again.
I'm trying to figure out where did he stutter at, Duds. Hold on, let's go back a little more.
Pattern play, and you can't counter it with Lily. You can't. He gets away with a million fuck-about moves, and I can't do anything about it, and if I drop one input, the whole game's...
What was that world called? Oh, I'll tell you what that world was called. It's called a world where... Level 3 diamond.
It's over for me.
Alright, we'll go back.
I'm not doing anything again.
Also, clearly that he was doing something. He was moving forward. Further back. Further back. Further back. Let's go. Let's go further back.
Dash move. You suck my fucking ass. Oh. Guy's terrible. Again, people beating me simply because online pattern play, and you can't counter it with Lily. You can't. He gets away with a million fuck-about moves, and I can't do anything about it, and if I drop one input, the whole game's over for me. Fucking terrible.
I'm trying to figure out, like, where the stuttering was at.
Awarded for being an online scrub. What a fucking idiot.
I'm trying to find the stuttering.
Free combo. Wow! And he gets another free mashed move. He's right there, and the game gives him another free mashed move. You suck my fucking ass. Oh.
I can't find the stuttering. Yeah, fuck about
Not
it.
doing anything again.
Yeah, the whole Ghani game's ruined.
Bullshit.
Let's move on. Because apparently, Ego won.
It gives him a free combo. That's game. Yep. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, he was trying to say you, and then he changed it to you. Yeah, people. He was trying to say something, lost his train of thought, went back into it. It's like, yeah, it's dumb. It's all dumb.
Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do but try to mash a reversal super. Again, these Rashid players are not good. They have safe patterns they can keep doing, and there's ways to counter, and every time I try, it doesn't come out, and I get fucked up because of it.
Salty. He is very salty.
Why am I getting hit? I was parrying. Why did I get hit? I'm still parrying. Dude, it happened twice in a row. It stopped parrying.
Well, Phil, you let it go. You stopped it. God damn, they're fucking perfect. Phil, that's what happens if you try to use it. Yeah, too much drive use, Phil. Like, that's what he's doing. He's using his meter way too much with the EX spiral dive with the winds. And then also the EX command grab. That's always him. Yeah, damn, those pants gonna file a restraining order soon. Yeah, because they keep fucking getting abused by Phil. Being a loser at a game isn't too bad anymore, isn't it? Being a fat, toxic, useless whiner like Snortex is infinitely worse. Or indefinitely worse. Or infinitely. Yeah, infinitely worse. Yeah, absolutely.
Twice in a row, I'm parrying. The game decides to drop the parry in the middle and gives him the fucking move. No parry again.
Phil, you're blocking. That's why you're not doing anything, and you're getting hit while you're blocking.
Ooh, I did drive impact. Nothing. Free combo for him. Unearned.
Unearned. Everything's unearned. Bleh.
Shut the fuck up!
Nothing I can do because he mixed up throw. Nothing I can do. Again, guaranteed hit. All guaranteed. Can't do anything. I pressed the button. It didn't come out.
We didn't hear you pressing any buttons, Phil. Stop lying.
Again, the guy is terrible. He plays a pattern. He gets away with it. When I do the thing to blow through his unsafe pattern, my move drops. Over and over and over.
Again, Phil, that's a skill issue. It's not the game's fault.
So he gets away. It won't block. It won't continuously parry. It just drops it because I have to play absolutely fucking perfectly.
Yeah, parry is the worst recovery. Yeah, worst recovery of the drive action in the game. Sometimes blocking is a better option. Agreed. Unless you know how to do a perfect parry and respond back with a punish counter, or just with a counter in general. A lot of people that use the parry well can do, like, immediately counter with the drive impact. Immediately.
While these shitty ass online Rashids do the same fucking bullshit pattern. I know what it is. I've seen it a million times, but I have to counter it perfectly. And the
You don't even know how to counter it perfectly.
inputs don't come out, so I lose. Guy's fucking trash. Why do you think no one tries to attempt to play these characters online? Seriously. The input reader
Phil, they are playing the character online. They whooped your ass.
favors people who spam a pattern. It doesn't favor people who have to react to the pattern.
Exactly, Lurker. You have to have exact precision. Once you do the perfect parry, there's a little tiny freeze frame, and then you can either throw, drive impact, or in some cases, a command grab. Or an OD command grab. It's really good, but you have to perfect it. You have to learn.
So
Also, online Rashid, yeah. Online Rashid kept kicking Phil's ass.
Please clap.
Thank you, Aladdin.
if you're trying to
Go back to Jasmine.
react, half the time your move is going to drop. While they're just going
Oh,
to
yeah, Phil's definitely full of shit.
spam their safe
Or shit's full of Phil.
pattern over and over, and they get away with it. They stay in the groove of their safe pattern that they can do.
Phil, if they can keep that groove and that rhythm going, it shows that they're playing the game right. They're doing it and they're not dropping the combo. Once the combo is dropped, they're punished. But if they're not dropping it and they're keeping it going, it's keeping it flowing. They're flowing it ever more and they're getting more and more hits to their combo. But Phil's sitting there going, oh, they're so safe. They're so safe. Well, the other one that's not safe is Cat, because I think Tyrone brought Tyrese over and Jamal. And also Marcus is the guy going to be filming it.
This is what
And then he's going to have a turn too.
all of Street Fighter V was. Literally, the entire gameplay cycle of Street Fighter V was patterns online. That's why the game was terrible. This game...
Yeah, he's immediately going back to Street Fighter V. Now he's comparing it to Street Fighter V now. Fuck.
I did a Hail Mary Shoryuken, which is immediately punished. Then a media attack, which I cannot stuff because this game is terrible. Then a move that I can do nothing about, and now I'm stunned, and now the round is over. What an amazing game.
He thinks he's trying to sound like Bob Ross, but he's not sounding like Bob Ross. Bob Ross is like, hello, my friends. Today we're going to be painting today. Remember, there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. I can't do Bob Ross right, but it's a lot better than Phil's. It's like the kind of voice that you had to have like on a ASMR channel or just a smooth jazz radio station. So good, but Phil can never have that voice at all.
Damn, so much for the 10 win streak.
Oh yeah, I remember this too. He felt proud of doing that because Phil was spamming all the way through.
So much for your 10 win streak, broski. You lost to a Lily, dude. Damn. He quit. Damn. He quit. He was so heated. He lost to a low tier Lily after his 10 win streak. He fucking quit, dude. Oh my god.
And he takes pride. He revels in this. He really revels in this, and it's really pathetic. oh, I ruined his 10 win streak, and he quit because I play as Lily. No, Phil, it's because they taste spam. That's all they taste. Yeah, I could do that. Hang on, let's go back a little more. I don't know if he did it, but fuck it, let's go.
He quit!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Jaha needs to scream it louder.
Dude! Dude, dude. Way.
Oh, hey, it's Luke. Let's go. 5-star Luke. God damn.
Ah, he neutral jump. Hit. Nothing I can do.
Oh, yeah, I agree, Pulsma. It's very disappointing. Oh, yeah, because that's exactly what he does. Because that's what Phil does. He's like saying what all the other people are saying, that he rage quits. Which Phil does rage quit.
Wow, no move. Completely drops my fucking move. Amazing. Didn't get hit by that.
You mean low tier Philly?
Free level 3 combo. Off of a gas. I'm not attacking. I never attacked. It gave him a free hit. I did nothing. I was just standing still, and it gave him a free hit.
Phil, if you're standing still and not blocking, you deserved it. You deserve to get your face fucking pummeled by Luke.
I wasn't attacking you in any way, shape, or form. I was waiting. Trash.
Trash! Cue the clown honking, the raining of pies, and tiny cars driving everywhere. That's exactly it.
Trash, trash, trucking trash.
Trucking trash? A jaded old woman yelling at a TV.
Trash. Quit because you're trash. Exactly.
No, he quit because you weren't worth his time, Phil. My God, most people do that. If you are either A, not worth their time, or B, they notice you're spamming, they quit.
Quit because you're trash.
Then you were taking too long.
You realize how lucky you are, how much you suck. You're trash. Get the fuck out of here.
If he was trash, Phil, why did he win then? That's the question. Because people who are trash don't win. Like you.
He's the guy who just doesn't get reality. Did you earn the hit? No. You mash buttons. Game doesn't block for me. Free combo. Fuck you. Lucky bitch.
And he was still mad about that Luke. Like, goddamn, Phil, stop. We get it. You're salty that you lost at that fucking match with Luke. Move on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's mashing violently. Like, Tyrone mashes Cat more than fucking... Like, a lot better than fucking Phil mashing his fucking fight pad.
Of course.
Yeah, like, he did a perfect parry there, but flubbed it up.
He gets away with a double neutral jump. I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that.
Yeah, what's there to think about, Phil? You did a perfect parry, you did nothing. So he jumped again. There you go. Didn't have to think too hard like Phil would.
He gets to block it. He gets to block the anti-air super on reaction.
Yeah, because you did it and saw it coming. So Phil, god damn it, fuck. So fucking Ken got lucky and blocked. He was prepared, Phil. Something that you're not.
He gets
Can't this. Do.
to block it. This is tremendous. The game is so fucking bad with these top tiers, so overpowered, dude.
Can touch this. Do. Yep, and there Phil goes to his level 2 super, because he keeps spamming it. He always tends to spam the level 1 and the level 2. Remember to clap your disappointments away.
Please clap.
Phil's the biggest carrot on Street Fighter 6, but only asks for a manager on Capcom. Capcom will probably be like, your account is blocked.
Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry. me, Phil.
I would love if he actually went to Capcom and complained, and they just ended up banning his account so he can't play it anymore. So he can't go to the PS5 and he can't go to the Xbox version. I would laugh.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. He gets a free combo. What the? Do it again. Yo, the game gave him 2 free combos in a row when I was down backing. The game literally gave him 2 fucking free combos.
Phil, since you were blocking, he dashed right into you and threw you.
It wouldn't do anything to...
Do I need to go back and prove my point again? Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, jumped over.
Look at that. He gets a free combo.
Actually, never mind. I thought he threw.
Oh, what the? Do it again.
Oh, right. No, he wasn't even blocking at all. Then there's the throw.
Yo.
Yeah, wasn't even blocking at all. Like, fuck, Phil's terrible.
Him 2 fucking free combos.
All his moves are safe. They gave him a free combo because it's Kid.
Wouldn't do anything.
Didn't he get a free Steam Deck twice and still didn't use one? No, he didn't. He demanded that someone donate him a Steam Deck, never got it. And then he got a mini PC, thought it was really good, and it kept fucking up on him. But he still uses it. After he finished Chrono Trigger, he has not touched it since.
To block. It just fucking says he's
And he says he has, like, plans for it. Like, playing meme games on it, or indie games that are on PC, or any games that are only for PC, but he's not touching them at all.
And so keep hitting. Are you fucking for real? What a piece of dog shit.
What a piece of dog shit. Beating me. Fucking fuck.
Ah! What the?
Oh, you know, he did get a Stream Deck. But he can't use it because it requires Windows 10. He only uses Windows 8.1.
Do it again!
Even though I believe his laptop is Windows 10. I do believe it is. But he still won't use it. At all.
Yo! There's nothing I can do.
There's nothing I can do. I can't win because this game is trash, dude. What the fuck, man?
There's nothing I can do. Trash gameplay from trash players have to take it because the top tiers are broken as fuck.
Phil, the only trash player is you. They're actually knowing how to play as Ken. They have studied the top tier characters and know how to play as them. Even the harder ones. You do not want to learn.
Can't block! Are you kidding me? Dude, this is insane. Triple range on anyone in the game. Every hit is a giant move, or is a giant combo. I can't block a single fucking move he does.
Because you don't do anything to reverse it or parry at the right time, Phil. Precision is key.
I literally can't block anything he does. Unbelievable trash gameplay. There you go. Mastro beats me. Mastro beats me again. Mastro beats me 3 times in a row. Now that's it. That's it. It's the same shit. You can't do anything about it. You can't stop it. It's not stoppable with her. You need a better character. You can't do anything.
Phil, you have picked this character multiple times, and you have done nothing to improve as Lily. So get fucked.
He locks you down with basic pattern. You can't do anything. Every time you have a chance, something somehow magically hits you from insane range. Fucking trash, dude.
From insane range that he could do nothing to counter it because he sucks.
Wow, you're the guy. Yeah, you're 35 and you're the guy. Yeah.
Shit. It's so bad.
You're the guy.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's constant excuses constantly. Yeah, then play someone else. Exactly. But Phil's problem is that he's so gung-ho on trying to get a certain character to master. He already did it with E Honda and Blanca. Well, twice with Blanca, so that's 3 times. Really, if you think about it. And he's trying to do it with Lily, because he's going with this thing of, I can play as a low-tier character and get him to the top. But he's complaining. Has anyone started playing Liza P? If so, is it worth a playthrough? Chill's been playing it. He likes it, but doesn't like the heavy attacks. But then again, results may vary depending on who's playing it. I'm hearing it's not bad. My question is for those that are playing Lies of P, despite Game Pass, I know that's an option, but as a whole, as a purchase, is it worth the full price or on sale? That's what I want to know. What game is Phil embarrassing himself at today? Nothing. He's not playing anything today. He's having his day off. But when he comes back, I believe he's going to play more Lies of P and then Street Fighter with Lily. It's an okay game. I like the aesthetic. I like the way that the game looks. It reminds me so much of Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, jab mash, mash, baby. Oh no.
Even though you can't do anything to block the mashing. Oh, the mash jab.
Shut the fuck up!
No drive impact for me. I pressed it, but no. Yes. You're such a good player, dude. You're such a good player. You're really fooling me here.
No, just pay $10 a month for Game Pass and play it if I were you. That's why I asked to make sure. That's why I was double checking to ask.
Oh, you really mixed me up. What an amazing fucking player. Oh yeah, once again, you're such an amazing outplaying.
Phil, he has you in the corner, and his health is way higher than yours.
Oh, you're so really outplayed me. There's so much I could have done there.
You really could try, but you couldn't. Demon! Kill the demon!
Oh my god!
Kill it!
You're such an amazing person.
I would say if you like Soulsborne, then it's worth the full price. But but if it's iffy, wait where it's on sale. I might wait on sale, but I might try it out on Game Pass. And if I do like it, I'll buy it. But if I don't, I won't.
Oh, drive rush jab into level 3. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That's game. Can't do anything. Literally, throw after throw, and you can do nothing to it.
Phil, you were trying to do something, and Luke punished you. That's why he won.
Completely unearned. Every throw completely unearned because the character's broken, and I can't do anything about it.
How is it unearned, Phil? And also, this is the same guy that quit on him. This is the same motherfucker.
Because Lily's terrible. Because it's a guess. You can't.
The reason why he quit, because, again, Phil's not worth the challenge.
Online, you cannot react to those throws. If you're playing offline, you can react. And where you can see, oh, okay, they're throwing, I can react to it. You have to guess online. Because you have to guess, you cannot take a throw. It's always a guess. Where's mine? I could 2-in-1 it. It doesn't come out.
You didn't, Phil. You're in the middle of an attack, and Lily is slow when it comes to the drive impact.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, did I?
No, it's ha 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 ha. Your partner died. Ah!
No, yeah, I should have been able to 2-in-1 it. It didn't come out.
You couldn't, because it was too slow.
Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Can't block. I'm holding back. Mix up. Can't do anything. That was level 1 super. It gave me the other move instead. Look what it gave me.
Yeah, I've been hearing that it's going all digital. That's not good. Like, I get it. We're living in an age where everything's going to be digital, but there are people out there that want physical. So digital is not a good look due to the fact that if there's a game out there and all of a sudden that it's off the fucking storefront, you'll never be able to buy it again. And that's usually a bad thing. Usually, meaning it is a bad thing. Everything is so unearned. With that in mind, his streaming and tips received are completely unearned. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Please clap.
You're kidding. Just jab, jab, level 3. Had no idea it was going to hit. Just mashed it out.
No, Phil. He mashed you because it builds up the combo. Level 3. Oh, hey. More to the combo.
Jab, jab, hit confirmed level 3. If it did give me my reversal level 1 super like I did, none of that would have happened because I never would have been in the corner, but it gives me the wrong move.
Phil, you'll always be in the corner. Just shut the fuck up and sit there where you belong.
Nothing I can do, I just did it. Nope. That's not what I did. I wanted low fierce punch. That's what it gave me.
Yeah, that's why I remember too. It's like when Scott Pilgrim got pulled, it was because of a licensing issue. That was the main reason why Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game, got pulled off. But then they announced it back in I'm trying to think of it. I think it was 2021. That's why I remembered it. They announced it was coming back as the complete edition. That's worth the price. I'm not gonna lie.
I did low fierce. It gave me fucking drive impact. That's a game because I didn't move I didn't do. Okay. Great. Whoa, come on now. What the fuck? I did it right there. I did drive impact, nothing.
I did right there. I got you, bitch.
I did throw breaks. See what I mean? You can't do it on reaction. You have to guess what they're about to do in order to get out. See? I can't do anything. 100% guaranteed win. I can't do anything. His option select mix-ups completely dominate Lily, and I can't do shit.
God, this game is fucking trash.
Yeah, that's Phil in a nutshell. He likes the game, then the game's trash.
Enemy at the cargo containers.
Complete trash.
Trash, dude.
Trash. Oh, hey, it's Jaha's character. Is Marisa gonna be like?
Shut the fuck up!
Come on. In that distance. Wow, stuffed me. I can't. Every move is a random lucky counter hit. Every fucking button she inputs is luck.
How so? Marisa is really, really easy to learn, especially with the armor breaking moves. My God, Phil.
Oh, here we go. Lucky neutral jump. Can't recover in time.
It is definitely a pounding. That's for damn sure.
Oh, there we go. Just keep holding up. Now she gets level 3. Oh, mash buttons. Mash buttons. Are you shitting me? I couldn't do anything. She literally just kept mashing buttons, and the game would not allow me to do anything to it.
Phil, they weren't mashing the buttons. They were keeping you in the corner. They're making sure that you weren't going to be able to do anything. Newsflash, asshole. It worked.
It gave her the advantage every time she mashed a fucking button. Congratulations, button masher. You're such a good button masher.
Phil, you're the button masher in this. Shut the fuck up. Hey, hang on. Jaha.
Shut the fuck up!
It was just constant button mashing, a medium punch, and then the fucking heavy attacks over and over. I couldn't do anything about it. Every time that I had an opportunity, nothing. Just drop my input, but give her the continued button mashing pattern.
This is just broken as fuck.
Yeah, Phil always thinks that everything is broken as fuck. Also, give me a second. Do I have anything else to watch here? Oh. Hey, really? Oh, there is one more thing. Hang on. There is one more. Now we get to...
Well, let me tell you something,
Brother!
Snort, snort, snort.
Hoagie.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Go.
But I will say this up front and try to just get it out of the way, all right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This has been a good streaming week. There's been some days that were incredibly good for engagement and support, and there's been some days that were incredibly slow. I unlocked the content that I needed to play online tonight.
Actually, I think I already watched this on Hate Army's video, but yeah. Let's check on some pandas. How are they doing? Aww. Aww. Pandas. No, we'll take a little detox break with that. Nothing wrong with just Stardew Valley music over some pandas. Yeah, because I can't do otters anymore because Jad's back, so I can't do otters. Pandas are a good choice though. It is pandemonium. And here we are looking at pandas. The mama panda is playing with the baby. At least this panda is loved. Aquariums. I want fish. Streets of Rage. I think this panda is getting ready for Tekken 8. Because apparently Panda definitely needed a break. So this is their time to take a break before Tekken 8 comes out. I think everyone wants to do wolves or anything like that. But pandas are cute, but endangered. You gotta get the Snorthogen fix. Phil will never be a good fighter until he admits to himself he's not perfect and needs improvement. He needs to be a good loser. But Phil will never be a good loser due to the fact that he always loses and it's everyone's fault but him. Did they graduate from high school? Shots fired. Which panda is Lee? Another shots fired. There are going to be so many shots fired right now. When they do Tekken 10, the fighters will be have Zimmer frames and such. We need a good detox. Because after this, we're going straight right back into the down the rabbit hole Phil reacts. And I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. God damn it, I'm not looking forward to that at all. No, there's two pandas. There's the other one. Hiding behind the swing. And look, we see the pandas. The pandas are playing. One went into the barrel, so we can just lay there and swing. While the mama bear decides to lay on the actual hammock swing. Remember, if you're ever thinking about Morgan Freeman is thinking about you. Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman. Generation Zero is actually... I actually have that. And then it came out free on PlayStation Plus. So I just downloaded it. Shit, what the hell's next on my playlist? Oh, it's gonna be more fall. Give it a shout out to the Bear 1056 at Katma Falls. Penguins. If Phil fought himself, would he win? No. Because nobody likes Phil, and I don't think the clone of Phil would like him either. Oh, well, Mama Bear is taking away the other one. I think they're gonna punish them for donating to Darkside Phil. Yeah, just dragging that panda right all along. And now we're going back to the two baby pandas. Penguin Zero. That sounds like a game. Penguin Zero sounds like a bear. Not a bear, but it sounds like a game. Oh, there comes the mama bear again. It time panda. And now we get more pandas. Now one of them is climbing. It's gonna hurt himself. That panda's gonna hurt itself unless the mama bear comes in and intervenes. Get the fuck down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Blah. Bah. We need positive content. Detoxify on the way out. This is the only detoxifying I need. But pandas have to go. Goodbye, pandas. We have to go back to this.
Shower. You took
Fuck me. Fuck me. I do not want to watch this. I don't. I really don't. But we have to. I'm actually almost done with part 2.
Video of himself showering with an Axe body scrubber.
Yes, it was. And it was horrible. Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare.
But even compared to all of
Great
this,
sound, but you know what? Hang on.
his worst trouble was yet to come.
What's wrong with me recording myself with an Axe body scrubber?
It's fucking disturbing, Phil. That's the reason why nobody liked it, and they laughed at you. It wasn't funny. But they were laughing of, why the fuck would a man do this? Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And now he's like, why do people have a problem with it? I don't understand why. That's the problem, Phil. Nobody wants that. Oh yeah, that was Derek's favorite video. Absolutely.
I thought it was a funny video. Like,
I didn't. Nobody did.
literally, I was looking
Allegedly, he was drunk. Yeah, allegedly. Sure.
for variety of content. Okay, I was looking for variety stuff, and this was a DSP tries it, a one-off DSP tries it, a silly thing that I did. It wasn't meant to be a serious thing or anything.
Phil, you know what you could have done? You could have had the fucking loofah. You could have had your sink. You could have had some soap, and you could have washed it in the sink. Show it off that way. But no, you had to go one step fucking further and take a shower.
And one night, I bought an Axe body scrubber, and I was like, I just want to do something really stupid, dumb. So I just set up this camera in my bathroom and I filmed it. And everyone's telling me, man, you must have been drunk and you did that by accident. It's like, so let me get this straight. You think I was pissed drunk, and you think I set up a camera in my bathroom on a tripod. I positioned it perfectly to cut out my lower end so I wouldn't show nudity and get banned from YouTube. I framed it perfectly. I had it positioned the right distance so the camera wouldn't get wet, but also so the acoustics were perfect. I recorded this whole thing, edited it in the computer, put a DSP Tries It logo over it, and uploaded it to YouTube and promoted it all while drunk. How much do you think I drank?
Phil, there are people that do get drunk enough, not pissed drunk, but at least tipsy to the point where they're getting to the point of fucked up. And people could still have some remembrance of what they're doing. Still have some cognitive motions of what they're doing. So they do know, oh hey, it's Pyro Megadeth, one of the OGs.
Ah!
What up, man? It's been a while. But the point remains, though, is that when people are drunk, if they're tipsy, they do remember doing things, and they can do things quite well if they're good enough. So, yes, there is a possibility that that could happen.
You think I had like 17 things of tequila? Like, oh my God. Right? Of course, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Phil, 16 bottles of tequila will fuck you up and kill you.
What people were saying back then. I did it on purpose because I thought it was something stupid and funny.
But nobody was laughing, now were they?
I didn't take myself seriously.
Then again, you did, though. That's the problem. You say you don't take yourself seriously, and you didn't, but you still do, and did. You always take yourself seriously. You take your content, as shitty as it is, way too goddamn seriously, dude.
Right? I didn't. I seriously didn't think it was a big deal.
But it was a big deal, though, Phil. It was a big deal. It was a big deal to the point where, guess what? It was sound clipped.
I made another one of these videos, all right, with...
Yeah, you did, in the fucking Washington house. Which sounds like a horror story.
Head and Shoulders shampoo in early 2017 or 2018. I forget exactly when it was. I think it was early 2018. It was...
You know what? I'm I'm gonna have to do this research. DSP tries it. Fucking Phil. Head and Shoulders. Nope, I don't see anything there. Huh, 5 years ago. In 2018, January 27th, 2018. No, we are not watching it. Oh yeah, guess what? Likes and dislikes are fucking disabled by user. Not surprised. He had head and shoulders because he had no neck.
Please clap.
Nice.
It was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to this silly video. It was meant to be dumb, not serious, obviously.
Well, the only reason why you did it though is because Leanna wasn't in the picture anymore. That's why. Once Leanna was out of the picture, you feel free to do whatever you wanted, no matter how stupid it was. Leanna was probably the one that you were trying to tell her that you were going to do it, and she probably told you no. But as soon as you thought, well, that bitch is out of the picture, I'm going to do it myself anyway.
But some people, oh my god, this is a sign that Phil was really changing. This was his downfall. It was a silly thing I did, man.
It was a part of your downfall. Then again, there's a lot of other things that was a spiral to your downfall.
Wasn't anything like...
Yeah, successor.
It would have been one thing if it was like a series of videos where you could see me nude or half nude or whatever. It was nothing like that at all.
I don't want to see you nude, Phil. I don't want to see your goddamn nudes. Fuck you. You had a video of you playing with your fucking self in a hotel room. Thank God that you were wearing boxers.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But still, that's a haunting image.
It's completely preposterous.
Preposterous.
Okay,
Trouble
let's
that would
continue.
arise from an unexpected place, his own fan base.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, now we're going to the fan base. Yes, now we are. And you're still going to blame your fan base or the detractors somehow.
Here we go, guys.
Hey, Evil AJ, big ups.
Please clap.
In 2012, one of Philip's
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, he should have. He should have said, it's just a silly video, move on. But he didn't. He had to fucking go, oh, I gotta explain myself. Phil, explaining everything does not help you.
fans going by the name Evil AJ
Then again, that is his name, Frederick.
2010 was blocked from commenting on Philip's videos when he mentioned his belief that Panda was the cause of Philip's change of attitude and, therefore, loss of viewers.
Yeah, that is nice one, Evil AJ. Nice. Think it probably was.
Incensed by his
Downfall, he had over 60K of videos on his channel, which was his downfall, and he fell down more. He would be heading upward.
banning, Evil AJ published a montage of Philip's gameplay footage of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty in early 2013, entitling it, "This is how you don't play MGS2.
Yeah, Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I'm kind of excited to get that one. I still need to finish 7, though. Or Like a Dragon.
Throughout the nearly hour-long montage, he peppered in comments from viewers frustrated with how poorly Philip was playing, especially noting how he was ignoring important mechanics as a direct
Oh, goddammit, too soon.
response to Philip's claim that viewers were extremely positive to the playthrough. This video showcased some of the worst of his play, where he would often blame the controls or game design for his poor performance. When
Which he still does to this day.
exactly this video went online and its precise viewership have been lost, but some sources claim that it quickly garnered over 1 million views. One of Philip's tweets,
Oh, it definitely did, bro. It definitely did. Even his sequel to that, which was Metal Gear Solid 3, did really good in the millions. Big ups to Evil AJ.
apparently criticizing the video for stealing his footage, predates the upload that currently exists. These imply that the original was somehow taken down.
Yeah, wrong. You can't just play a movie and do commentary over it either. Video games are different because they're interactive. Still the same thing, Phil, but a lot of people don't show the movie anymore. You can't show it because you will get claimed. But, however, if you show the audio, but not the film, it's fine. Again, commentary.
Possibly by Philip, and then later re-uploaded by Evil AJ on February 15th, 2013.
This has already been debunked. I did not take this video down. The only times in my entire history as a content creator that I ever attempted to take a video down is if someone actually 100% stole my content, okay? Didn't edit.
Bullshit. Fuck me. God damn it. What's that, Phil? What's that, fucker? That looks like this is how you don't play to me. All mostly done by Loophole. Goddamn. There. Debunked. Myth busted. Move on. Yes, I will have that video on standby.
Did nothing to it. No commentary, no editing.
Has Phil never seen a Star Wars parody before? No, I don't think he has. I don't think he's ever seen the Family Guy or the Robot Chicken parodies of Star Wars. Not once. Yeah, he did take it down. Yeah, that was the other one. But he ended up retracting the claim because he felt like Super Crazy learned his lesson, which again pissed off people in the detractor community, even the ones that weren't around anymore. Yeah, they came out of the woodworks like, yeah, fuck you, Filbert.
They literally just ripped.
And he had to justify himself. Which again, it just made him look worse.
My raw video and then re-uploaded it. There's been times when I did attempt to take down that style of content. And that's actually how I know how the YouTube content claiming and, the copyright system works. Because
You have no idea how the copyright system works. You don't. Because every single chance that you got, you would falsely take videos down that don't deserve it.
Attempted it. Here's
Yeah, you attempted it, and we've seen the evidence of it.
how it works. You think someone stole your content. You then file a copyright claim against it. YouTube verifies that you're real, or they're supposed to. Sometimes they don't. And then they hit them with a takedown. The video gets taken down. That person now has, I believe it's 2 weeks to respond and state, oh, I'm doing a counterclaim because I think this is fake. And then once they file their counterclaim, that goes through. The original person who claimed the video for copyright gets the response. And now you determine if you want to proceed. The only way you can proceed is by getting a lawyer. There is no other means to say, hey, no, I really say this is my content and I want to go through with it. That YouTube's opinion is, at that point, get a lawyer and sue them, or the whole thing gets dropped.
No, that is not even close, Phil. Instead, you're thinking getting a lawyer. Getting a lawyer solves everything, Phil. It doesn't. Because in case of this I don't play, it is somewhat considered fair use. Videos like I've made, it's considered fair use because it's both transformative. But if we're talking like restreaming, that's a different story.
Okay?
However, if you are restreaming but you're providing commentary, fair use.
So
Yeah, he's pig-splaining.
that's the process. It's a garbage process.
No, it's not remotely true at all. He's pretending to sound smart that he knows the legality of everything, but he doesn't know the legality of everything. There are people in this community that are lawyers, that they study law, and they know a lot more than Phil does. Yeah, exactly. Even the lawyer that Phil would have would turn against him, because they'd be like, yeah, it's fair use, Phil.
There's literally no way to permanently take down a video on YouTube without a lawyer. It's just not possible.
No, Phil. People, they do it all the time. There are people that can take down videos all the time without any, like, laws. No lawyers are needed. They said, hey, you just got copyright claimed. Oh, yeah. Strike. 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 Gone. Blink of an eye. But yet, when you get the copyright strikes, when you're on the goddamn chopping block, it's only 2. Why 2? Some people believe that they only found 2 videos that broke it. What I believe is that he got somebody to give him 2 copyright strikes. Just 2. Because if someone was actually legitimate and wanted him gone, they would have filed it on all of them. And then he would have strike upon strike upon strike upon strike upon strike, which is termination. But he doesn't have that, though, because also YouTube partners have leniency. I would say somewhat of leniency, but they have like more of a grace period. But Phil doesn't get that at all.
Okay? Now, maybe big companies have other ways around this. I don't know. I'm just telling you from my perspective as an individual content creator, this was the process that was used by then.
Then again, Phil, I remember this full well where you fucking got copyright claimed and struck, and then when they were rescinded or retracted, you immediately dance around the fact that trolls are stupid. They tried to take me down, but it didn't work, you guys. Hi, fucking idiots.
Okay? Looks like my food just got delayed. It's not going to come for about another 20 minutes. So
Nobody cares about your goddamn food, Phil. Shut the fuck up about your food. Jaha.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha.
you guys are in luck. We're not going on break yet.
We're not going on break yet. Fuck you.
So, in this case, I absolutely positively have no recollection whatsoever of taking down any This Is How You Don't Play videos ever.
Don't remember, huh? Well, I've read Deadpool. He doesn't remember, huh? Doesn't remember? Pepperidge Farms remembers, motherfucker.
Ever. I don't recall this. If someone took down Evil AJ's original This Is How You Don't Play, it wasn't me. It sounds to me like maybe someone...
Shut up, Phil. It was you.
Abused YouTube's copyright system. Just how someone impersonated Ubisoft and said, hey, Phil, we're taking down your Splinter Cell playthrough. Likely, a fan of mine was pissed that this video existed, didn't like the fact that it spun me in a negative light, and probably took it down.
So, creation of Super Hound, Super Puppy, Super Cookie. Yeah, welcome. This is where he gets brought in. Because that's what Phil does. He goes to somebody that does it for him. So Phil is the mastermind behind most of these takedowns. But Phil wants to be like, no, guys, look at my slate. It's all clean. I didn't do any of that. No, I didn't do it. No, it can't be me. But it's still you at the end of the day, Phil. It's still you. Same thing with Machinima. Because at the end of the fucking day, when Machinima came to you and said, hey, these are in violation of copyright. Do you want us to proceed? Phil doesn't show him saying, giving them the green light to take him down. But instead, tried to deflect it as a way of Machinima was the one behind it, not him. I've never been such of a huge fan of someone that I would have met out of justice for them. It's like, yeah, he may have shit about Superhound attacking him to try to make it, to make it look like it wasn't him. Yeah, he did. He tried to make up a lot of bullshit. But we noticed it. We called him out. Phil doesn't like it that we call it out. But yet he'll say that he was too drunk that he couldn't remember. Yeah, put that in a court of law, Phil. Oh, your ass would go down.
Okay? But apparently, everyone over the years said it was me. It was not me. Absolutely not.
Again, Phil. Your goddamn fucking things say differently. We see it, Philbert.
Told you guys, the only videos I ever tried to take down, ever, all right, was stuff that was 100% lifted and re-uploaded. That was it. Anything else?
Uh-huh. So, yeah, we do see some of those right here in 2023, earlier this year. And then we see Super Crazy. And then we see This Is How You Don't Plays right about here. Still want to say you didn't do it, fucker?
That's commentary, criticism, This Is How You Don't Play. Anything negative, I just let it ride. Because I was like, I don't have a lawyer. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to get this stuff to go down fully.
Phil, you have the money to actually afford a lawyer, but you're going to cry broke that you can't afford anything. So shut the fuck up.
You know what I mean? And I was never going to sue anyone over it either.
Oh, yes, you would have. you would have, because you're that vindictive.
Okay. Okay. Any people who are going to be drama queens right now, I'm just going to ban them because I'm trying to do video here. If you haven't noticed,
Yeah, they're probably calling your ass out, Phil. You don't like it.
there's people purposely trying to derail me.
Well, Phil, you derail yourself. Yeah, Snort Burnell was affected, Snort Hogan was affected, Duty was affected, Hate Army was affected, Ann was affected, Aquatil was affected. But yet, at the end of the day, he wants to sit there and be like, wasn't me. Even if they caught him in 4K, wasn't me. Oh no, I saw you, Red Death. I said hi to you. Yeah, I still remember Ardenus too. Yeah, I remembered him too. I remember Ardenus. That was the one person that the SOK hated because they were making money off of the content about Phil. And they basically chastised them for it. But then again, the SOK is gone. Like a fallen empire of corruption, it is gone.
And I'm not going to put up with this, so I'm just going to ban those people right now so I don't have to deal with them, and then we can continue and focus. Sadly, this is what happens when I do things that people think are interesting.
No one was interested in this, Phil. The only one that found this interesting was you.
You get idiots who try to come here and derail my chat, and I'm just not going to have it.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm still at it. I had an internet scare, and all of a sudden it came back on, so I'm back here.
So I'm just going to take them out right now and then continue. Go ahead, please. Someone else say something so I can take you out, and then I can focus on what I'm doing here.
Yeah, yum, yum, yum.
Ah!
Yum, yum, yum. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yum.
Okay. All right.
No, it's all good, Red Death. Phil's bullshit does that to a lot of people.
Right. So, to reiterate.
Oh, great. A recap of the bullshit recap. Woo!
I was aware that this existed because people told me. I never actually watched it. I'll be honest with you. I've never watched the whole thing. I've seen clips of it.
No. You've noticed it. And you were saying that Evil AJ was a mentally ill idiot that needed the white coats to come get him. And that anyone that made this don't plays were idiots. And people that enjoyed them were also idiots. We remember this, Phil. Pepperidge Farms definitely remembers it.
I've never watched the whole video to this day. That's why this is a good potential for future React content.
Yep. Taking detractor content and try to monetize it for himself. Really shows how lazy he is by taking the work of even though it was taking his work, they at least made it more entertaining. They made it better. But Phil tried to take their hard work from his shitty, lazy content, and he tried to make money off it, which he did. Very scummy of Philbert to do this.
Well, I've never watched this, okay?
Yeah, then Evil AJ never gave you permission, but yet you proceeded to watch it anyway. Even though he told you flat out, no, you can't. But then you called him an idiot, said, got him, because it's all copyright abuse.
And I didn't claim it. I didn't take it down. I had nothing to do with it. And people blaming me for it is kind of messed up. When I purposely tell everyone I don't believe in abusing YouTube's copyright system, I think it's messed up because it's happened to me before.
Phil, stop pretending that you give a shit when you really fucking don't. Because you really don't give a shit. Machinima came to you saying that these videos were taking your content. You gave them the green light to take them down. You failed to show that piece of the email because it would incriminate you more. But then again, throughout that Machinima event, you made it look like they were the assholes and you were just the victim. When in reality, at that Machinima event, the only ones that were the victims were the people that you showed off in the fucking video, in the emails. Didn't even bother to fucking take their name out, but take you out.
That's one of the major reasons why I would never do it, because I've been the victim of this.
Oh yeah, I remember that too, Brian. He said that too. He wanted bad things to happen to Evil AJ. So he's not in the right here at all.
And I don't think it's fair. Even if you could argue that this is a legal gray area, you know, taking someone else's content and editing it to make them look bad, right?
Well, Phil, it is a transformative work. But they weren't doing it to make you look bad, because you make yourself look bad all the time. What they were showing What Evil AJ showed, and that's how I don't play, was your gameplay with how your audience reacted to it. And needless to say, no one was impressed with your gameplay. Yeah, I did the victim.
It's still not worth fighting unless you're going to go to court. I'm not going to court over it. So I would never claim someone's this is how you don't play video like this or take it down.
Then why is it that whenever Snort Hogan got taken down, why Duty got taken down, you told him to go get a lawyer? You told him to waste money on a lawyer to get it solved. They waste their money, but you don't. So in the end, you can be like, well, they waste their money on nothing, guys. They must be really fucking stupid.
Someone else did it, and I'm actually pissed that they did, because then I get the negative flack for it. And by the way, to this day this happens, I get notifications on a daily basis from places like Twitter saying, oh, well, here's an update on the content that you requested to be taken down. I'm like, the what? I don't take down any content. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone out.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Again. Pulling this up again. Because you did it to a lot of people before. People that I've grown to meet throughout this community. And grown to be friends with.
There has basic information about me, and these services are so dumb, they think it's really me.
It is you, because you're the one that's giving the order.
And they hit
Yeah, essentially. Sure, Jan.
me with these dumb claims. Or not me, excuse me. They hit these people with dumb claims.
Well, then again, he flubbed up there saying me, because he was trying to say them, but since he's too fucked out of his gourd, flubbed up and said him. So it is you.
There's been someone who actually said to me, can you help me with this? I actually contacted Twitter. And I said, hey, Twitter, can you stop this? Because it's not me. I can tell you 100% I've never done one of these takedowns. Twitter came back to me a week later. They ignored my request a week later and said, hey, do you still have this problem? And can you elaborate on it? And I said, yes. And I gave them examples. I said, there's 2 examples here where people are saying that their content was taken down and it wasn't me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But yet we could pull up Twitter messages that you were telling people to take the videos down. Phil, your evidence, in quotes, which is just word of mouth of the source you made it the fuck up, can be immediately discredited by people who have actual evidence and pull it against you. Exactly, Pyro.
Twitter then closed the request. They didn't care.
Because at this point, it's not Twitter's concern. It's YouTube's concern.
You know? There's no, I wish that there were...
You're asking Twitter. You're asking Twitter to take down something that's not in their jurisdiction, nor is it in their own fucking policies at all. It's not even them.
was an avenue where these companies cared.
Excuse my language, but this dumbass received that message meaning he told on himself. He was the one who did it. They need your authentication. Thank you. I'm tired. Yeah, authentication meaning that they would have his info to get in contact with you. So yeah, he's giving himself away. He always does this. People call him out on it, and he flat out denies it. Denies it all the way through and through. Denial, denial, denial. I mean, fuck. Isn't there a search taking it so-called lie? That's Phil right now.
They don't. They just don't give a shit. To them, they're like, well, I'm not in trouble, so fuck it. They just completely ignored me. So I feel bad for people who get their shit claimed in my name. It's never me.
No, you don't feel bad because you want people to be taken down. For fuck's sake. When you went on that depression rant, you wanted people to drop from the face of the earth and life could go on happily in your favor. You want people like me, Aquateal, Detractor Beam, fucking Chill, Raven, and all the other detractors gone. So that way, no one could call out your hypocrisy. Oh, don't worry. After this, we're getting pandas.
I don't do this stuff. Trust me, I'm a busy enough individual. I don't have time for this shit.
No. Phil, here's the thing. You hadn't worked a real fucking job in 13 years. 13 years. You sat there doing nothing but sitting on your lazy ass playing video games for your quote-unquote curated audience. No, I heard about that, Koraz. I heard about the appeal being denied because it's reusing content. It's bullshit. But yet, Phil can still have his account. He's breaking terms of service almost on an everyday fucking basis. No, keep Phil. Phil's our fucking golden child. No, keep him. No, he's done nothing wrong. He's our special autistic child. He has autism. Leave him alone. But deny the people that have actual fucking talent, who actually put time and effort into their fucking quality content. Take them and just give them the fucking boot and tell them to fuck off. But no, keep Phil, the laziest motherfucker around.
I just want to play fun games, have fun with you guys on streams. I don't care about people making fun of me and this shit.
Clearly you do, because you don't shut the fuck up about detractors.
But back then, this incensed me. This video, knowing that there was someone out there taking my content and spinning it in a way that made me look really bad, I was afraid.
His use of the word crowdfunding in the context he's using it is it's a violation of terms of service. Yeah, because he's asking people to give him money. He's using it as a platform to make people give him money. And the way that he does it is very, very much against terms of service. Because most of the time it's intimidation. Manipulation and gaslighting. All forms of manipulation can be a form of intimidation. Also, oh yeah, you want to be back in my chat? Give me money and I'll unban you.
Admittedly, that this was the beginning of a slippery slope. Then
again, you were always on that slippery slope, Phil. You just kept trying to climb it up, and you kept falling and breaking your ass again.
Yeah, the first video that comes out and is negative about me, big deal. The second video that comes out, all right. But when there's 10, there's 20, next thing you know, all people are going to care about is making fun rather than being a part of the original content. Laughing at instead of laughing with.
Phil, the reason why people laugh at you is because you're terrible. Nobody wants to laugh with you and your shitty fucking jokes. They're laughing at you because you're a terrible gamer. You suck at the games that are easy to play. Sly Cooper 1, there are parts of the game that's easy, and you fucking sucked at it. Well, I think we had the good idea, bad idea videos with your content. Oh yeah, that's another thing with the whole thing is like telling people to use fake accounts, like create like new accounts to give him money. Yeah, I remember that too. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Shut the fuck up!
That's what I want to do to Phil. But I said this once, I'll say it again. In order to be successful and to be an entertainer, you have to laugh at yourself. You have to learn that you did some stupid fucking shit. Sure, people won't let it down for it, but laugh at yourself for it. Yeah, I remember that time I got caught jerking off on May 1st. It was a stupid thing. It was very stupid. Ha 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 ha. But Phil doesn't do that. Instead, he wants to make fun of other people doing an over-exaggerated version of his face. It's all in the matter of subjectivity with Phil, but he doesn't seem to get comedy at all. He doesn't seem to get anything. Why people hate him, why they make fun of him. He doesn't get it. He just wants the yes men or the yes women to give him money and to tell everyone else to shut the fuck up or they're banned.
You see the difference?
It's like, hello there, banned.
And quite frankly, that is exactly what happened.
literally overnight, when these started to become popular, instead of being, oh, let's go watch Phil's content and laugh because he's kind of silly guy, and
Nobody will go to your content and laugh at you or laugh with you because you're a silly guy. You were never silly. Yeah, in China they say... Yeah, people thought that joke was fucking hilarious, Phil. They were clapping, throwing their fucking credit cards at you, saying, "You're so funny, Phil, here's my money." No, they were calling you a racist sack of shit.
this is a shtick, which made me money because of ad revenue.
Yeah, and you used it. As a way, now you could say that it's a character, but it's not a character, Phil, because it's you. Not once have you ever said that Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming was a character. No, you said that it was you, Philip P. Burnell. That it's you. No characters, no nothing. Just you. So, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
It became, let's watch This Is How You Don't Play with the stolen content, and Phil makes absolutely no money on it, yet somehow he you know, we all know about him and we're watching his content.
Oh yeah, here's another fun fact about most of This Is How You Don't Plays out there, Phil. None of it was monetized, so they weren't making money on it. But yeah, Phil says that they were making money on it. Yeah, fuck off.
Right now, if you're watching this stream illegally be restreamed, or if you're watching this clip of this video in someone else's montage about this DSP Reacts, I don't make anything on it.
Good. Good.
Right? So it's hurting my business. And back then, this was a huge concern for me. I was like, man, I didn't have crowdfunding back then. I didn't have alternate sources of income.
But now you're using it and you're overly exploiting it.
All I had was ad revenue. And all I saw was these are views that likely I should be earning.
But then again, you shouldn't earn any of the views. Now let's look at you now. Most of your videos do not hit 1,000 views. You want to know why? Because of you. Because you're not funny. You're doing nothing to be entertaining in those videos. It's just you sitting there looking fucking bored, playing a game, and making up excuses for something that's clearly your fault. Oh, you think that's a shtick? The shtick's not funny anymore. And it never was.
And I'm not going to get, because someone took my content without asking me and made this montage.
Yeah, no, actually, good point, Seal. Machinima promoted him. Machinima put him on the front page. Hey, guys, you want to look at the hot new release of the new Spider-Man game? Well, guess what? Darkside Phil will show you with this shitty fucking camcorder Let's Play. What up, Shiloh? Yeah, the business of begging. Exactly what it is. Oh, I'm definitely gonna hate it. I hate this already.
And by the way, I outright have said this over the years. I would have given permission as long as the person gave me some kind of a positive shout out.
No. 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 They wouldn't have. The only shout out that you got was that the content came from you.
At least saying, listen, I'm making fun of Phil, and yes, we're all going to laugh at his expense, but in reality, he's been around for a long time. Give it an effort to maybe check out his original content if you like this video. If they had just said something basic like that, I would have said, everyone could just take my content, no problem, go ahead.
No, Phil. Instead, you tried to capitalize on This How You Don't Plays. Phil, you tried on KO Gaming to make something for the community, the cock. The community of content creation. You tried that, and it sucked. Music that doesn't belong. Poorly edited. Stroking your fucking tiny penis off. Nothing of entertainment came from it. It was heavily disliked on those. But look at the OG This Is How You Don't Plays and the ones that still do it to this day. Oh, absolutely great. But nah. Get fucked.
But none of them ever cared. They just took it right off my channel without permission, made these montages, made me look bad, and this was directly one of the reasons why a lot of people stopped watching my content.
No, I'm gonna call bullshit on that too. People were still watching your content because you were still partnered with Machinima, Phil. You were still getting promoted by Machinima. Even when you went to Twitch, you still got promoted from Machinima.
And moved on to other stuff or just watched the negative shit. Directly cause and effect. This is how you don't play was the beginning of that.
No, Phil, stop. This is how I don't play was not the start of it, and it wasn't the cause and effect. It was you. You started the cause, and the effect of it, it made you squirm. And it was fucking beautiful.
Thank you to Jay Hale for a $20 tip.
Phil,
you make me angry, Phil.
Money. I care about my money.
Didn't know that you were going to do this today. Good shit. Well, thank you, Jay, for the tip. I appreciate that. Again, reminder that I am trying to make enough on today's stream as if I were doing 2 streams because this is the only thing I'm doing today due to the marathon. So thank you for the support. Yeah.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the money, dummy.
Let's continue, shall we? And by the way,
Now the new detractor is singing Phil that made me angry. Golden Triangle had called me down back in the day. Me and chat, yay.
I believe my food is still... Oh, my food's on the way. All right. We can maybe go 10 more minutes, but then we got to adjourn for a break here. Let's go a little bit further.
Okay.
Here we go. 'Cause we're
Okay, he does continue a little bit.
just getting to This Is How You Don't Play. It's just getting good. Here we go.
It's touching good. Blah, blah. I got this thing.
Whatever the exact case may be, this video quickly sparked a
Hey, Evil AJ, Outsider.
series of similar montages.
Spartan.
Here they all are.
With the title
Raging
prefix,
Buff
"This
Zombie,
Is How
yay.
You Don't
Dick
Play,"
Lick.
showcasing Philip's
Hero
worst
Kenobu.
moments. These
Even Magnu, the guy who created the DSP Experience's bugged mechanics. The video that I did with, what was it? Tears of the Kingdom. That was my inspiration from it. And then Alt gave the idea and I took inspiration. So it's like, hey, here you go.
videos would range in length
Christmas,
from 10
Christmas bedpan, good one.
minutes to over 2 hours.
Actually, I've seen ones that were over 5 hours being made over
Yeah, because you were that fucking bad.
the years. And again,
Yeah, it shows how much time and effort that people can put into it. How much they suffer for their art. Didn't Tevin make one? I'm not sure. He might have, but I'm not sure.
the difference between then and now, back then, my
Mostly Tevin was a restreamer.
only source of income was YouTube ad revenue. I had nothing else coming in. So if you're watching my content here and making fun of me and you never come to my channel to watch it, you're essentially, I'm getting my content stolen and I'm not making any money on it.
Yeah, you're breaking the law by not giving me the money that you earned on these videos that had no monetization.
As opposed to today, a lot of people now have told me they've watched This Is How You Don't Play, and that made them want to come check out my streams. They come check out the stream. Now they're a regular and they're supporting.
I'm calling major fucking bullshit on that, though, because a lot of people that have either A, have no idea who you are, or B, they're just people that were fans of yours. They go to detractor content, their eyes become open, and one of two things happens. They don't go back to your channel, or they check you out to see if what we're saying is true. Once they see that it's true, they don't bother coming back to you.
That's
Breaking the law, then the breaking the law.
different. But I had to change my business model to make that viable. Back then, one less view was stolen income. And that was why I was so concerned and so angry about it back then.
You were always angry. You're still angry about it now, motherfucker. I thought this guy don't play got him swatted. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, seemingly odd. We're getting to that.
Short order, these montages would overtake Philip's own
Hey, Sebastial Queen. Big ups.
Please clap.
video content when searching for his channel.
Also another one. Another OG detractor creator. Pyro Megadeth. He was in the chat earlier. He was another one. He was definitely another contributor to anything. But what they did is that him and Bucket reacted to the content, and it's good fucking content. Honestly, I grew to like detractor content because of people like Evil AJ and Pyro Megadeth. they're just really good at making the content, man. I wish Pyro Megadeth will come back, but I understand why he's not coming back, because he has personal obligations. And if that's the case, I wish you a lot of success with your endeavors.
To their popularity, pushing his own content farther down the search results. Philip, enraged by this, set about attempting to remove these videos from YouTube.
Yes, you did.
In a misunderstanding of fair use law, he claimed that these videos were violating his copyright and argued that while his videos were
Yeah, Let's Plays are covered under fair use. Just you doing commentary over non-interactive videos is not. Phil, sorry to tell you this, but it is considered fair use. Depends on how you do it. Like what I'm doing is fair use.
Since he was playing a game.
Yeah, big ups. Yeah, Pyro Megadeth. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
These other videos were
I actually liked making content with you, man. It was always a good time to do that. I had fun making those content back in the day when I was a different name.
stealing his content by using his video footage. And so, he went about systematically flagging the videos for YouTube's review. Despite his efforts, these videos would stay online and continue to multiply as the months dragged on.
Oh, not just the months, Frederick. Years. A decade of it has been continuing. The vicious cycle of This I Don't Plays continues to grow stronger.
Along with this, another series.
Yeah, misunderstand. That's like the killing with kindness type of way.
Parody.
But then again, Frederick Knudsen is more like a documentarian. Which honestly, for this video, I have seen this video. It's really good.
The DSP Tries It videos would gain popularity.
Fine Edge Games. I remember this guy too. I don't know whatever happened to him though. Yeah, I can give you some lore back in the day, like back way before I made detractor content, like actual content. I actually was subscribed to all these people, like Fine Age Games. I have no idea whatever happened to him though.
Criticizing different aspects of his failures or his character, especially his ego.
Oh yeah, his ego was definitely on the chopping block for these fucking videos. They were.
For example,
one thing I do want to say is,
oh god, yep, this video is about to end soon.
Again, Frederick Knudsen was wrong here. I did not try to take these down. By the way, thank you,
Phil? Philium. This is like the 5th time I brought this up. Maybe the 6th. This is the 6th time I brought this up. Yet you have tried to take them down, either by Machinima or Super Puppy. Don't bullshit a bullshitter.
J Hale for another $8 tip. Now we're up to 200 and climbing. Thank you so much.
Fuck you, fuck you, J
I did
Hale.
not take the video.
Fuck you, J Hale.
Shut the fuck up!
Goes down. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna budge on this one. I didn't do it, and no one will ever.
You are budging because you keep trying to defend yourself when people know the truth.
Say there's evidence that I did it. Besides, it says that I tried to take it down. But those, I'm telling you, if that ever happened, it's an impersonator. I didn't.
It's not. Phil, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You told him to take it down, fucker.
Not try to take down any This Is How You Don't Play videos. Never.
Again, Phil, I brought up your fucking takedown history, and I brought up the fact that Machinima, when you tried bringing them up, you tried to paint them that they're the ones that were doing it. Same thing with Super Puppy, and the same thing with the Twitters. The Twitter DMs that you sent someone to try to take videos down, you've done it.
It was only people who outright lifted my stuff illegally. It was not people who did these This Is How You Don't Play videos, all right? All right.
Yes, it was. And he's going to move on. He's moving on to part 3. Sadly, I'm not looking forward to it.
Alrighty, everyone out there. So, we are heading into part 3 of DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side, Phil. If you
all right,
you can help out.
Art, and that the
comment on it, and the channel
videos were.
All right, so I had to skip ahead where he's doing his shitty little,
oh yeah, guys, if you'd like to contribute...
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Continue. Here we go.
One user criticized Philip's belief that his Let's Play videos were works of art, and that the game and his commentary are his ingredients to create it.
They're $60. I paid them their fee to utilize the ingredients to make my work of art.
Actually, J. Jonah Jameson, Do it for me.
That's a detractor video he's watching.
You serious?
Yes, it was a detractor content, Phil. It was. But the fun fact about it, though, wasn't wrong. Yes, thank you, Meth Bear. Yes, the guy that knows law is here.
Ah!
It's not illegal. You god cursed sodomite. Yeah, exactly. It's not illegal. But Phil thinks that... Okay, how Phil described it. How he described it is that he bought... Okay, let's say, for example, I'll pull out a game that I have right now. Let's see. I'll look at an example. Me buying Pikmin 4. He believed that if I went to the fucking store or anywhere that I could buy games and I purchased the $60 game, I bought the license, I could do whatever I want with it. That's what he believes. And he still believed. But it's not true. You bought the game. You don't own the license to it. You don't own it, Phil. It's like if I just said, I bought Pikmin 4, therefore, I own the rights to Pikmin. I don't. That's Nintendo.
Though he was
Spider-Man clip. So just to...
Yes, that Spider-Man clip was relevant. Offer his own ass up to the mob since he does have daughters. Oh, God.
Just so you guys know, if you see any comments pop up on the screen that aren't white, those are not Frederick's. Those are from the detractor video he's referencing.
Yeah, because that was the old way of doing it, Phil. Some of it could be white, too, but... Again, old content.
That clip was from a detractor video, okay?
Well, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Philip.
So the argument we're making here is what is fair use and what makes a Let's Play or a video game playthrough legal. My argument has always been that if you just boot a game and you just sit at the title screen, right? That's the extent that you can do in a video game without actually having this input. And the moment that a gamer pays a licensing fee to access the code of that game, and then decides that they're going to play the game, that moment they start playing is now their own unique experience, and they've created a work of art with it. If you're going to argue that video games are art, you can't therefore then argue that the video gameplay is also not art. They go hand in hand, all right? So when someone on YouTube, a video game company like Bandai Namco, claims a gameplay video and says, no, we own that. Like, now wait a minute. How? Yes, I paid you a licensing fee to play your game, but then I used your game to create my own creative work, i.e. my own work of art. Therefore, that work of art is my property, not yours.
Phil, that is entirely two kinds of fucking wrong. Phil, you are fucking wrong. That is all kinds of wrong. That's not how licensings work. Namco Bandai, Nintendo, Sony, Ubisoft, Microsoft, they have every fucking right to claim a video as theirs. You own a copy of the game. You do not own the license to it. Do you not know how the legal system for this works? Also, that was very dumb on my part, because me fucking spitting out my water came right back in my face.
Shut the fuck up!
Phil, you are fucking ignorant. This is the confidence of the ignorant right here, man. This is just ignorance at its finest. Phil. Just because someone bought a fucking game and they decided to create something out of it with a Let's Play video, it does not mean they own the game to it. What they are doing is showing off their experiences. They're not creating anything new inside the game. They're not doing that. But Phil still believes this, that apparently he owns the license to it. Therefore, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. Okay, Phil, do you own the IP or the codes to do anything with it? No, you don't. That belongs to the fucking developer. In the case of Namco Bandai, since you use that as the example, that's who owns it. Also, what's up, Movie Maniac? You came at the right time.
At most, the thing that you could probably try to do is claim a portion of the income or revenue that I make with that video, but there's no way, shape, or form you own my whole video. That's completely backwards asinine, and if that went to court, that would not hold up in a court of law, in my opinion.
No, it won't hold up in the court of law in your case. Instead, no one would win, really. You could argue that it's fair use, but you won't. Instead, you'll use the licensing thing as the argument, which in this case, you would fucking lose. And the company will win. Oh, God. Yeah, he would not stand a chance.
All right?
Not even Saul Goodman could get him out of that one.
And that's always what I've argued. But what people try to say is skew my words. And
oh God, he snorted again.
oh my God, look at this.
Yeah, Judge would just laugh and walk away. Oh, but they would skew his words.
Say, oh no, Phil just says that video game playthroughs are full works of art and you should always own everything. No, the truth of the matter is, it's never gone to court. You never.
Phil, that's what you said, though. You said you owned the license to it. Means you can do whatever you want with it. Do I need to go back earlier in this video where you said it?
Never seen someone sue over a video game playthrough or let.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. That's actually a good way to point it out, Craig. Or Greg. Sorry, fuck me.
Ah!
Yeah, it's like saying that you own the copyright to the color red, and you'll take down any use of the color red. Without permission. It's stupid. It's fucking dumb.
Let's play. And therefore, there is no legal precedent for it yet. If someone eventually does that, we may have clarity. What happens is, most people who make Let's Plays or playthroughs are allowed to do so because the game companies see it as not only fair use, but free advertisement. It's like, okay, we're going to get free publicity out of this footage. Why on earth would we strike it down? Why would we stop someone from trying to do that? It wouldn't even make sense when you're...
Yeah, exactly. It's like any editing or anything that you do to a video, if you record it and you do commentary over it, sure, you could say you own the commentary, but you don't own the rights to the game. You do not own the license to the game. Therefore, you could be sued for it. But when the case of what's fair use, that has gone to court. And they have deduced that it's fair use. It's gone to mediation, and it's fair use. However, some companies don't see that at all. You got Nintendo that if you record, I'm going to use, like, again, Pikmin 4 as the example. Or in Seemingly Odd's case, Zelda. They can take it down anytime they want, and they can put copyright claims on it because the game had music from their company, from their own fucking game. Yeah, it's like, they get free publicity. It's an unwritten look the other way thing by the grace of the company. Exactly. That's all that it is. But however, you do get some companies out there, mostly indie devs, that will actually flat out say in their game, we actually encourage you to record Let's Plays, stream it, and share your experiences. A good game of this would be the game Volume. Made by, I believe his name was like Mike Bithell or Bethel. He actually has that in there, and he actually allows it. All right, two things. Like Diablo said, that's what the Fine Bros did with their React channel. Try to say the copyright to anyone who used the word React in their video. Yep, I remember that too. That did not last very long, and they ended up making an apology video saying they weren't going to do that. They were going to drop the trademark for React. Yeah, this is an unlitigated gray area. It's not a licensing argument. It's a fair use argument. Derivative works have a new copyright, but game companies see it as advertising, but not fair use. And here we have our we have our legal man here, which is good. It's good that we have more clarity on this situation here. They put in streamer mode to hide copyrighted music. Yeah, they do. Or nudity, or just anything that can remove it. But again, Phil's sitting here believing he knows the law when he doesn't know what pimple he has on his ass.
Getting something for free out of it. Although some people have argued that if you're doing a full Let's Play, that now you're using too much of the content, and now someone might not want to actually play that video game, especially if it's a narrative-based game, and the narrative was just completely spoiled. So it could basically be...
Persona 5 is a good example of this. Atlas. They actually had guidelines that if you're streaming it or doing a Let's Play of it, you had to stop within a certain fucking time in the game. I believe it was like either June or November. That's when they had it originally with the original Persona 5. But however, they had more strict guidelines. Let me see if I can find that up. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can find the original one, because that's when they had it. Okay, here we go. To our surprise, we're seeing reactive news articles go up, blah, blah, blah. We want to give the players more access to the game while respecting the original goal. We are now asking players to refrain from streaming or posting videos past the end of the end gate of November 19th, when the main story gears up for the final act. That was what they had originally. But also, they're showing off, like, spoilers in the game. It was just it was a lot of big clusterfuck with that. It really, really was. And I hated that. But then again, I did not stream Persona 5. I played it off stream because I actually played games and enjoyed them. Really liked it. I was a big spoiler for it too. I want Phil to run this in the court of law. Yeah, he would lose. He would lose.
Please clap.
I thought Phil was a giant, barely sentient pimple. He is a pimple, the way he looks. Also, what's up, Shao Shinigami?
Argued either way. But with no legal precedent, no one can ever say someone's right or wrong. Who is someone to laugh at me and say that my opinion on this is wrong with no factual basis?
Oh, there is factual basis on this, Phil. But the way that you said it, there's no room to stand on. There's nothing to stand on with your argument. Not once.
It just makes them look more stupid.
No, it makes you look like the bigger idiot, and they're pointing out your stupidity.
Oh, J. Jonah Jameson laughs at you because he thinks you're serious. Well,
because that clip is funny. J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson is fucking classic. Fucking love Spider-Man, the Sam Raimi version of it. The trilogy. Because they got the right guy to play J. Jonah Jameson.
Hey, J. Jonah, can you reference the court case when it says I'm wrong? Oops, you can't because you're stupid. Just like that argument against...
You're wrong, though. You are completely fucking wrong. You do not know how licensings work. Yet you're going to sit there and believe what you want to believe, and people will still laugh at you. They'll point their fingers and laugh at you.
To me is stupid.
What up, Drums?
Okay.
Gaining newfound notoriety, it wasn't
I hope to God we move past that part. God damn it, dude.
enough to change the downward trend of his viewership. As more and more of these videos proliferated, public opinion against Philip worsened, as did his viewer count, and more internet denizens.
Actually, hang on. Let's move back. I'm gonna move back a bit.
The
about more people that did this I don't play.
More and more of these videos
like your favorite senpai, Dark God, Forrest Gump.
Public opinion against Philip worsened, as did his
Outsider,
viewer count.
Jason
More
X,
denizens
Loophole,
became aware of his existence through a negative
Weaponized Venom. There are a lot of people that did content about it, and they were good at it.
Paradigm. Even switching over from using a video camera to direct capture could
2013.
staunch the leaking viewership.
Yeah, you went to 2013 and you made the stupid argument that, oh yeah, if you're doing it, hey, let's see, hang on, give me a second. I have to do it exactly like Phil. Hang on, it's like, oh, so if Look at my surround sound. My surround sound is fucking great. Yeah, I can hear the full surround sound. So that just means I have to sit down, looking at my monitor, put on my headphones, and squint at a monitor to do Let's Plays. Oh yeah, that's real fucking smart. Can't enjoy the real sound. And then there are clips where you had Game Grumps, Maximilian Dude with, I believe, his wife. I don't know who she was. I believe it's his wife. But still, people did Let's Plays better. They didn't do this shit that he claimed that they were doing. Also, I love how they got J.K. Simmons to play Tids in Legend of Korra. That was a good one, too. Honestly, my favorite work of of J.K. Simmons was Whiplash. The movie where he played the cruel band instructor. That's my favorite movie that he's in. Also Invincible too. I'm so excited for Invincible season 2 to come out. When does that come out again? I know I'm derailing my own stream with this, but bear with me. Oh, November 3rd. So 2 months from now. Oh, my birth month too. Yay.
That's when I switched. 2013.
Yeah, Navy is now in Vaz hat and glasses. I have glasses on, but I don't have a hat. Although I could fix that. Alright, I got my beanie on. Let's go.
I started direct capture and live streaming because people had basically said at that point, like, dude, you've got to swap or you're just going to die. Like, you're going to kill your own channel if you don't adapt. So on a whim one day, my friend John Rambo was over. We were going to do co-op gameplay. I said, fuck this camera. Let's just go to Best Buy. We ran to Best Buy. We bought a HD PVR 2.
No, you did not, Phil. You actually made an argument that people that use direct capture are idiots. They had to squint in front of a monitor and that you didn't want to waste the time and effort to do so.
And a Elgato.
Yeah, for the final fucking time. I'm upset!
Capture device. Plugged it in, started using it, and just used direct capture from then on.
To make matters worse, Machinima had again cut his pay in early 2013,
Correct.
increasing Philip's financial strain.
They did it to everyone
However,
again.
with his
Not just
AdSense
me.
account disabled indefinitely.
But you complained about the pay cuts, though. They didn't, though. They took it. Because they're usually trying to weave people out.
And his public image souring, Philip
Oh, yeah, he's coming back as MK1, voicing Omni-Man, which is a great touch.
little recourse. To supplement his income, he began streaming on a new platform called Twitch.
Yeah, because that was a way for him to make more money.
Which offered an online venue for gamers to play games and interact with fans live. But even here, he couldn't escape trouble. He became known for banning and censoring people with negative comments, as well as berating and insulting his viewers.
Yep.
Please clap.
Right on the nose.
Some people just aren't as intelligent.
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
I don't even know what else to say, because if you're in my stream right now and you're whining and stuff.
I wish J.K. Simmons would go up to him and it's like, when Phil's like playing a game and he's rushing through a game and he's rushing it, it's like, were you rushing or were you dragging? Or are you going to be on my fucking time?
Your feet like a 5-year-old brat. You're just making yourself look bad.
Again, Frederick didn't put that comment. This is the detractor video he's replaying, okay?
It's funny.
Most egregious to his fan base was when his girlfriend, Leanna, derided the game Kingdom Hearts 2 in the chat section while Philip was playing it. And
Oh god, this fucking part. Because Leanna was fucking talking shit about Kingdom Hearts fans and it essentially started a riot.
Now, I think this may be factually wrong because I remember it as Kingdom Hearts 1.
What? Hold on. Wait, what? Hang on. Give me a minute.
most egregious to his fan base was when his girlfriend, Leanna, derided the game Kingdom Hearts 2 in the chat section.
Yeah, that's the one part where Frederick did get wrong with it. So honestly, Phil calling him out on that was actually this is valid. That's the only part where he's valid about it. This was Kingdom Hearts 1 HD remix. This is the one that he did it on
while Philip was playing it. And
now, I think this may be factually wrong because I remember it as Kingdom Hearts 1.
But I love how he's like, that's factually wrong.
But I could be wrong. I swear it was the finale of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, then again, looks like it. Just watch the video, Phil.
Where I was in the...
Oh, yeah, never provoke the fandom. No, they will fucking tear your ass limb from limb.
final sequence. We were heading towards the end, but there was an insanely long gauntlet of enemies.
Kingdom Hearts, after like it was good, but after a certain part of it, it becomes so convoluted it's not even funny.
Now again, I will claim fault on this. My ex was made a moderator on my Twitch TV channel. I don't know why I did that.
Phil, what? Phil, I'm gonna tell you this why, because she was your fucking partner. She was your significant other, in quotes. So it would make sense to have someone that knows your business to take over and be a moderator. Makes sense. But Phil's like, I don't know why I did it, though.
It was my mistake.
Phil, that was not your mistake. You did it on your own volition.
Okay, again, I'm crossing the boundaries of my personal life and my business. That was
Yeah, exactly. Say her name, Phil.
stupid, and all it did was cause more drama. Okay?
Again, though, what you failed to realize that Leanna was very immature and thought if she did that, it would get a rise out of people and she'd get her jollies off. Which she did, and it got you to defend her, even though she was clearly in the wrong.
Obviously, knowing someone like her and that she was confrontational, this was probably going to cause problems with the viewership. I stupidly did it anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No, Phil. That's not what you thought at all. The only reason why you say this about her now is because you're trying your fucking damnedest to paint her as the asshole, the suspect, to deflect all the shit that you've done onto her. And also, big ups, Ghost Hunter, you're the GOAT. Much love, brother. Oh, absolutely.
Ah!
Much love to you, everyone here as well. That's putting up with my bullshit. But anyways, yeah, Leanna me under the bus. That's exactly what he does. He's putting all the blame on her and throwing her ass under the bus. Putting all the blame on her when it's entirely his fault.
So, what ended up happening was it caused problems. What?
Phil, you never had problems with her until 2017. You say that it's 2014, 2015, but you keep changing the story, saying that when you got caught jerking it on May 1st, that it was her fault. That's when the relationship was rocky. Now you say it's 2014. Phil, it's not. The only reason why there were problems is because you didn't want to provide what she wanted, and she did not like that.
Shocking situation.
What if Panda's a meth head? No. There's actual like evidence of her out and about that she's actually engaged to somebody. She actually looks a lot better now. She looks like she matured, but Phil has not matured at all.
I remember this, that at the end of the playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, there was a crazy, endless gauntlet of enemies. It was taking forever to finish this game.
Welcome back,
I thought I
Moki.
was going to finish it in like 20 minutes, and it took me like 2 hours. I still wasn't done. So, as usual, I went on my usual diatribes. Oh my god, this game sucks. The game developers are assholes. Why?
No, these aren't diatribes, Phil. These weren't a shtick to you. You felt this way. You feel this way to any game that you play. You did it with Mortal Kombat 1 recently.
Why did they do this? Yada, yada, yada. I went crazy. Well,
in front of the children.
My ex also decided to start going crazy on the game in the chat, and when people kind of countered her and were like, no, the game's actually not that bad, Phil's just raging because either he sucks or because it's just a tough part of the game, this is a shtick.
No.
She basically went on a banning spree. I remember she started...
No, she did not, Phil. This video will prove you wrong. No, she didn't go on a banning spree. All she said in the chat was on the lines of Kingdom Hearts sucks and the fanboys are losers. Caused a riot, you went in and started doing the banning spree.
They're banning people, they turned it into subscriber-only mode.
That was you!
All this shit was going on, okay?
That was you! Phil, you fucking asshole, you dumbass!
Shut the fuck up!
So at that time, I got big backlash for it, and it all got thrown against me.
I love the fact that he's denying all of this, putting the blame on her, when the video shows what really happened.
But that's my fault. Why did I create that situation? Why was I so adamant on crossing my personal life with my business? I think it was because I was just dumb and ignorant, and I wasn't smart enough to know that this was eventually gonna come back to bite me and shoot me in the foot.
Okay, hold on, let's see. I find it funny how Phil calls what he does a business while streaming and playing video games. Yeah, he does this a lot. Also, no, the reason why you brought your personal life into it is that you believed that you had an audience that actually fucking gave a shit about you, that you felt, hey, I'm going to tell people what I'm doing. It'll be fun, guys.
To me, a lot of the times of all the fun things that I did on YouTube, and this doesn't even just go for my ex, but for my previous friends, you know, John Rambo, who I did co-op with and all
Yes, Tuck, he still does this now.
that. For me, whenever I made content for YouTube, it was like having fun, but also making money doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, you were not having fun, and you were making money by being lazy and not having fun with it and shitting on the games that did not deserve the shit. Instead, it was all your fault because you suck at the games.
It was never planned. Oh, this is serious business, and we have to be attentive to make sure everything goes right, and we have to be.
Yeah, according to DSP, everything is everyone else's fault.
You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a studio. There wasn't a ton of people involved. It was usually just me or a friend or someone else with a camera fucking around. Like, that was the purpose of the videos, is to show genuine joy playing video games or doing a vlog on a trip or whatever it was.
Phil, this is a bunch of bullshit. Like, a big bunch of bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Because you just admitted that it was about making money off of it. And then you changed the story within the same breath by saying that, oh yeah, it was just us fucking around. Yeah, exactly, Method. That's exactly what that was. Turning on sub-only mode. Fuck you. I'm trying to enjoy the game and y'all attacking my girlfriend because everyone's a bunch of immature little shits. And then after that, he begged.
I never took it that seriously.
Oh, no, you definitely took it seriously. Jaha.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay? And I think what happened was eventually it started to show in my content. He's not adapting direct capture.
Well, then again, you denied direct capture for years before you actually adapted to it, in air quotes.
He's not doing live streaming. He's got his girlfriend in all of his videos, and we don't like her. We think she's obnoxious, and we tell him that, and he ignores us and says, fuck off, don't watch.
You did that, though. You fucking did that. You did that a lot. When people were saying she's obnoxious, why she's in the content, don't put her in the content. You completely ignored them and told them to fuck off.
But we like him. We wise.
Has there ever been an actual serious moment in 15 years where Fred said he was in the wrong for something and apologized for it, mean genuinely? No. No. Not at all. Every single time that he tried to apologize, it was very insincere and not genuine at all.
Content to succeed, why doesn't he listen to us?
Because you don't listen to your audience. Because it was all about you. My way or the highway, motherfucker. That was your mentality.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I was stubborn and stupid.
And you still are. Stubborn and stupid.
Right? I was just dumb.
Yeah, Phil never grew up mentally. He's stuck in a 12-year-old mind, 12-year-old mental plane of thought. In the plane of existence, he's still going to be 12 years old. But now he's kind of degraded himself. Now he has the mindset of an 8-year-old, where poop jokes are funny.
I absolutely should have done direct capture earlier, streaming earlier. I should have not had my ex in my content.
Well, they told you all that for years, and you completely ignored them. Now, this moment of clarity of, I wish I could do this. I wish I could do that. Wish all you want. You wish you may. But it'll never happen. You cannot change time. Time is the one thing that's always going to be a constant. You wish there was a time machine to go back and slap yourself in the face, say, don't do that. Never going to happen, though, Phil. Now, according to you, live with the consequences.
Shut the fuck up!
And yes, that's how he said it, too.
Should have all been me doing stuff, and that's the business, period. But to me, in my mind, it's like, hey,
in my mind, I'm better than you.
I'm already going to have fun with the people I care about, right? My friends, my significant other, and I'm going to film it. Why not make money on it too? Just pop open the camera. But then it seeped into the business. And this instance, as stupid as this sounds, and for a lot of people, they actually quit watching my content and my whole community. They were like, this is how it's going to be. Phil is literally just going to have his ex and everything, and she's going to ruin everything, and this is bad, and we don't want to be a part of that anymore. And some people jumped ship from watching my content to being part of these detractor communities.
Oh, God, Phil, shut up. Or they just went on to do their own thing, Phil. They probably found someone else that actually has a significant other that actually likes video games just like the content creator. Ever think about that one, numbnuts? No, you don't. Instead, you automatically go, oh, no, they went to the detractor community because, oh, they got tired of it.
When this happened.
Also, making money from it. Phil, you want to know why you don't have friends anymore? Why you don't have Leanna anymore? It's because you're so blinded by your own greed. John and Howard said this. That you became so obsessed with your own greed. You should have paid them. You should have paid Howard. You should have paid Respect the Pact. You paid Howard, or John, not Howard, but you paid John. But then when they go over to your house to do shit, they see your stupid figures, unnecessary equipment that you didn't use, and you also bought yourself a BMW, which pissed a lot of people off.
They were so upset with the fact that I was having this carry over of my personal life into my content, and it was my fault.
Yeah, you say that, but you don't really mean it, though. It's very insincere, and it's very ingenuine.
Okay.
Okay, now we get to the actual part where he's like, oh, no, Leanna put them in sub-only mode. Now we get to see the comeuppance.
When the chat devolved into argumentation, Philip locked the chat so that only subscribers could talk. The bad reputation.
Hey, Phil, I thought that was Leanna. Now you're agreeing with Frederick that you did it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
That's all.
From Philip had suddenly spilled over onto Leanna, too.
So, fuck all of you who are acting immature.
No.
This is what you... I hate to say it. There were already people who didn't like me. There's not people who didn't like me and then didn't like Leanna too. It was that they felt that she actually had a very, very confrontational mannerism.
No, Phil!
Shut the fuck up!
Phil! Why are you trying to defend yourself when you did it? Phil, just watch the goddamn video! And then give your fucking thoughts on that topic! You were the one that did it! And no, it wasn't the fact that she was being confrontational, you fucking idiots! No, she pissed off people that were also people coming in that are fans of Kingdom Hearts. And you told them to fuck off!
She always wanted to be the center of attention. She always wanted to be the oh, look at me, I'm the best player in this, or that. People didn't like that.
No, Phil, because most of the time when you did videos, it was mostly you. You want to be the center of attention. Again, projecting what you wanted onto someone else and then throwing them under the bus.
And if people disagree with her, she would be very in your face about it, confrontational.
I don't think she would have cared. She would have just done it because, hey, I said something, ha ha ha, and ran away.
And people, that's why they didn't like her. It wasn't because, oh, because we already don't like Phil, so now it spills over to her. No, it was because she was very outspoken, and people didn't like the things that she was being outspoken about, and it really rubbed people the wrong way.
Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up, Jaha.
Shut the fuck up!
God damn, so many lies. So many lies.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now. We're putting it into sub-only mode. Fucking idiots. I'm here trying to play a fucking game. It's hard to concentrate when a bunch of little immature
Philip continued to quietly make videos and...
You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. There you go. Hang on, give me a second.
Alright, and now I'm going to tell everyone in the chat I had enough of your bullshit tonight. I see everyone arguing with my girlfriend instead of talking about the game, and I've had enough. So we're going to put it in sub-only mode, and now none of you can fucking talk, since you can't act your age or act mature, and you all want to argue with my girlfriend. Now you...
Honestly, I'm not going to stop, like, pause it to read the chat, like, what they put in the video, but I'm just going to let it play out more.
You can just have no chat. How about that? So, fuck all of you who are acting immature. This is what you get now. We're putting it into sub-only mode. You fucking idiots. I'm here trying to play a fucking game. It's hard to concentrate when a bunch of little immature shits get into a fucking argument with my girlfriend. Fuck you. There you go. Subscriber-only mode. No fucking chat. That's what you fucking get. Piss me the fuck off. There. Guess what? Now there's no more arguments. No more. Dumb fucks. Now we can all concentrate on the game, which is what you should have been concentrating on to fucking begin with. Immature assholes. Jesus. If I could slap you through the fucking internet, I would. Alright, now let's get back to fucking business. What we're all here for.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Huh. So, Leanna was the one that did that, huh? Leanna magically turned into you, huh? Leanna's fault, huh? Granted, she started the riot, but then you had to put your gouty little foot down. Yeah, so much for DS positivity.
Through 2013, as his viewership hemorrhaged and his detractors uploaded more and more "This is how you don't play" and parody DSP tries it videos.
Oh, Meth Man, don't be a Leanna right now. God damn it. Although, granted, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is not meant for everybody, which I understand, and I completely agree, could disagree, but Meth Bear's toxic.
Oh, I missed that Pac-Man shirt.
2014 saw me.
Yeah, you probably got too fat for it, or your body, or you got too tight for it. You had to toss it away.
Major changes for Philip.
Or Cat probably told you to get rid of it.
Taking out more loans, he purchased a new condominium, this one in Seattle, Washington.
But it's not a condo, though. It's a house.
Bringing Leanna to live with him. He believed that a new location would provide him with the motivation and energy to surge back into popularity, but this living situation proved problematic. Leanna was unemployed and had no higher education, meaning Philip had to provide for both of them with his dropping income. His problems would worsen later in the year after a dispute with Twitch admins. At the time, Twitch's...
Yep, he had a problem with that, and he's gonna say it. Leanna was the one that did that, not me.
So, this is true. You know, again...
But also what fails to actually mention, he was trying to save the relationship.
I take full responsibility for it.
That, and also he actually told her not to get a job, but as soon as the money started dwindling, she had no choice but to get a job. Then she tried making soap, which did not work out for her, but as time went on, she actually got better with her soap business from what I heard.
Okay, I absolutely do.
Oh yeah, she was.
It's my fault. I was the one who financed the whole move. I was the one who made the decisions, basically, around it.
Yeah, and that was your fault, though. You should have discussed it with her if you really gave a fuck. Yeah, that move really worked out for him, Red Death. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, it was a group thing. I mean, we both agreed to do it. We wanted to move in together and move across the country.
But yet, you didn't discuss anything else with her. You just went up to her like, yo, bitch, do you want to move across country with me? Yeah? Now shut the fuck up and suck my cock. That's all that you did. But everything else, though, no discussions about it. Because you're the man of the relationship. The man should do everything when it's a partnership.
But I made very poor financial decisions. Incredibly poor. Financing the move. I emptied my bank account to pay for the move. And then
And also, you financed a lot of fucking credit cards.
Financed the rest of the move with credit cards.
Hey.
Things. And it racked me up to my eyeballs in debt. Alright? And it screwed me over.
It's possible Leanna became toxic to reflect Phil. She was an inexperienced ride or die bitch. She was a real one because she didn't really know any better. Yeah, because he easily manipulated her. But then when she grew up, she fought back.
That's why
To this day, I'm still in the financial dire straits from time to time that I'm in.
Phil, you filed for bankruptcy and got it cleared.
And sometimes I'm going paycheck to paycheck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. You filed for bankruptcy and you got it cleared. What? Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
That's why. And it sucks because I made bad decisions and I'm paying for them now to this day, 8 years later, and we're still not done. It's going to be years and years possibly before I even get back
Again, bankruptcy.
on my feet, because something else always seems to hold me up from recovering, which really blows. And yeah, when we moved out here, of course, my ex didn't have a job. She really didn't have much to do. After about 6 months of living out here, she was bored, and that's when she had the idea she wanted to start her own soap making business.
Yeah, which you didn't get the right materials or the right ingredients and it failed. That's why Black Currant didn't do good.
Guess who financed that? My fault. Again,
How is that your fault, though? You tried with her. But the business didn't work, though. You tried plugging it in.
It's all on me. I financed
Phil was making stupid financial decisions that a person 10 years younger would not do. Oh, absolutely.
it. I'm the one who paid for everything behind the scenes.
Yes, yes, TJ. The bankruptcy was supposed to help him get back on his feet, but he still makes bad financial decisions. I mean, my God, he's collected a shitload of fucking JPEGs that aren't worth anything.
To get it started. After it running for a few months, it actually started paying for itself, but it was me who did that initial investment in the hopes that it would turn a profit.
Yeah, and guess what? If she ever made any money from it, you took it all.
Guess what?
You're that guy. You're that guy. The kind of asshole that would be like, hey, gonna get a job? Oh yeah, put your paychecks into my account. Ah, fuck. The belching. Ah. You're that guy. Because you don't want them to have any control of the money. You do. And that's toxic.
Guess what it didn't do? Right?
Uh-oh, Tyrion is not a mod yet here? Oh, no, he's not. Actually, hang on. I know who you are. I've actually spoke with you. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. And let's fix this too. Okay, fixed. Done. Let's move on.
Didn't turn a profit. It was a waste of time. As much as I pushed it,
it was a waste of time for you. But not for her, though. She tried. At least she learned from her failure with it, Phil. She tried her damnedest to make it work. But you had no interest in it. Because you saw, no profits coming my way, so we're going to stop making the soap business, honey.
In my content and tried to, hey, everyone buy some soap.
Enter code COPES for 0.2% off. Oh, fuck, that's a bad deal.
Nobody, you're
what savings?
going to sell a few here or there. You're going to get a few repeat customers, but it never got its feet on the ground. It was just a silly hobby that we were trying to make a few bucks on here or there, and the only people who really bought it were my viewers. Honestly, there's maybe a few other people, but it wasn't that many. And
but then again, didn't she give them as gifts to people? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she give soap to some people as gifts? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Again.
Yeah, and also, bankruptcy declaration would never have helped him, but yet somehow it helped him, in quotes.
I'm the one who
oh, no, oh, yeah, what's up, crazy ass trip?
Financed it. I'm the one who said, okay, and,
no, because at that time, you wanted the relationship to work, and you knew that it was failing, so that's why you moved across country, and you wanted to do everything in your power to make her happy. But it didn't work, Phil. At all. Instead, you refused to grow the fuck up. And you decided to move away, ditching your family, your friends that you already had, and many others. Or it could be the fact that you wanted to get away from the people of the FGC and that coast so that they wouldn't come to your house and beat the shit out of you.
Again, it's just this video, now that we're to this part, I have no defense for any of this stuff. I just don't. Like, this is all bad decision after bad decision after bad decision.
Again, bad decisions that you made. And you're putting deflection onto someone else.
And I completely own up to it. It's on me.
Oh, you will never learn. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Servers were unable to handle too much bandwidth, and so, when Philip was streaming at a quality that the servers were unable to handle, they politely requested that he reduce the bitrate of his stream. Philip, annoyed, asked why other streamers could stream at higher bit rates, but the Twitch admin who contacted him remained firm that others did not, and that Philip must abide by the rules as other content creators did.
No, it's not a lie, Phil. Everybody had to follow that same guideline. They did, Phil. But yeah, you're sitting there going, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Ah! See, and this is my ongoing problem with Twitch. Favoritism, the way that they treat one person is completely different than the way they treat another person. So at this time, I've been streaming on Twitch since early 2013, and this was late 2014. So I've been there a year and a half.
Wasn't it 2015?
And for about a 6-month period, I determined that their limitations of streaming at 3,500 kilobits per second were not sufficient to do any kind of good quality video. There were certain games, if you didn't up your bitrate to like 6,000 kilobits, the game was just a pixelated mess.
Phil, that's a bunch of bullshit. It really is.
All right? So
it was also because of the server base. That's the reason why.
I asked around and I said, how's everyone else doing it? And come to find out, seriously,
guys, man, he's telling the truth. Seriously, guys. It's like, how is he able to blame himself but also blame others at the same breath? Useless talent. It's a narcissist trait. It's a very big trait in narcissism. That's what they do with it. But Phil, like I said, Phil's a fucking dumbass.
Shut the fuck up!
There was a video from Almighty Tevins on Panda on her video Revenge on the Soap. Oh, God. He wanted to isolate her, live unmarried, and waste her use so he could wipe his ass and feed him din. Get me titties, you worthless. God, your ovaries are shriveled. Yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted a maid. That's all he wanted. Oh, you're sick, honey? Well, too fucking bad. Make my dinner.
Older top streamers got whatever they wanted.
Not really.
If they wanted to stream at 6,000, 8,000, they could stream it whatever they wanted with no limitations. How do you know? All you had to do was look at the source code of their page, and it says right on it.
I think every single time that I'm playing this,
shut the fuck up!
Jaha is getting stronger. His muscles are throbbing with anticipation to go beat Phil's ass. Probably. Also, what's up, Francisco? Thanks for coming a Black Mage. Part of the Black Mage squad. Let's go.
The quality they're streaming at. So Twitch had absolutely no defense against this. They came to my stream, oh, lower your bitrate. What about everyone else out there who has a higher bitrate? We don't care, lower your bitrate. Oh, so you're personally targeting me because you're an unfair website.
No, they told you why, Phil, and you refused to listen. So you did it anyway, and they kicked you out.
I see. Goodbye. And that's exactly what happened. I left. The moment this happened, I was out the door, and I went to YouTube.
Unwilling
Yeah, I wonder how well that worked out for you, fucker.
to accept the drop in quality, he began streaming on YouTube instead, who had launched their streaming platform, but received far fewer views, again decreasing his income while he was still in debt for the condominium.
Yeah, the reason why was because that you had a following over on Twitch, but they didn't want to follow you to YouTube.
For many different reasons, because YouTube, number one, has no discoverability for streaming. Number two, the stream chat's absolutely terrible. I didn't even use the YouTube stream chat. I made my own client, an IRC client similar to what people had on Twitch. We made ourselves, and I had it at that point.
I call bullshit on him making it. He has no idea how to make a stream chat. He has a forum that he doesn't use anymore, and that's god-awful. That's been dead for years.
And my own website, you would go to my website, watch my embedded stream, and then use my own stream chat to talk, because it was such a nightmare trying to use the YouTube chat at that time.
Huh, I'm looking at my stream chat right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues.
Shut the fuck up!
Jaha's getting stronger every time I press that button. Also, thanks a lot, Francisco. Glad to have you here, man.
And that was a lot of hoops to jump through to try to stream on somewhere other than Twitch. And it wasn't profitable because there was no memberships.
Yeah, they kept it to a limit. They didn't say anything about it, but he felt like he was being singled out, which he wasn't.
No super chats, no super stickers. None of that existed at that time. It was just ad revenue. So for me,
But also, you had PayPal, Phil, and you also had Patreon at that time, too.
The live streaming aspect of it was essentially just fan service, and that's what I called it. I said, you want to be there live? You can be. Please consider contributing in another way.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't even make a client. Phil's not smart enough to make a client. Instead, he made his own room with it, and it was actually god-awful.
Because I'm getting nothing from the live streams, which we're about to talk about now. This is one of the other ways that you could have contributed.
January 10th, 2015.
Yeah, Patreon. or as Phil calls it, Patreon.
Prospects were looking better for Philip when he created a Patreon page for himself. In the first month, he made over $1,300 from 134
good
patrons,
fan art.
helping to shore
Not really, Phil. It's really not that good a fan art. I'm sorry, not sorry.
up his lost income.
Phil is just waiting for the bankruptcy declared. Then more credit cards, baby. Baby, more credit cards!
But this upturn in Philip's fortunes would not last. On June 24th, 5 months after the launch
It's pay me tons. You're absolutely right.
Please clap.
It's pay me tons.
of his Patreon, Philip was swatted while he was streaming. The term
He wasn't really swatted. If he was swatted, cops would have come in, barging in, breaking glass, and forcing his gouty ass to the ground. He was not swatted.
The term swatted refers to the questionable online practice that had been increasing in popularity during that time period. It
I have no idea why he has a toucan on his shoulder. I have no idea.
involves a person calling in an anonymous tip to the police in the area that there is some serious situation at a streamer's location, such as a hostage, thus instigating a response from a SWAT team who would
Yeah, which swatting is entirely fucked up. And I'm actually glad that there is law that if you are the one that did the swatting or called it in, you will be persecuted for it. So at least they did something right with the whole this right here.
go to the
Yeah, exactly. The whole thing that Phil went through was a wellness check because apparently his neighbors heard him screaming too loud. And they were wondering what the fuck it was up.
person's house or apartment.
And by the way, no, it looked nothing like any of these pictures.
Phil, fuck me. Fuck me. God damn it. I have to bring this up.
I think you're getting swatted. What in the world?
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your back! Hands behind your back!
That's what swatting looks like. That's what it looks like. What Phil got... Actually, hang on. Let's look this up. DSP swatted. Let's look this up. This is what it looks like.
Hold on. They all have these super...
Yeah, fuck you, Fred Fox. Asshole.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I think I might have some cops outside. Hold on. You heard that, honey? Honey? Cops outside. Yep. The cops are outside. We're coming. Come outside with your hands up. Come on, honey. Someone call the cops. It's alright. We're coming. We're fine. They already know what's going on. I hope. No. We're here.
Yeah, this is being swatted, but Phil later says on stream, when I first moved, I warned the police I may be harassed, so they came and performed a wellness check. But no one barged in, though. They told him, hey, come outside. Honey! Yeah, it's quiet right there. Yeah, they would have done a breach and clear. They would not have done anything like that. But in Phil's case, they're like, oh, no, it's a wellness check. And he's like, I got swatted. Yeah, and you hear the cops talking, too. Try and find the part of the video.
Plug one. Kevin, go. Clear. Kev. It's a gamer shit.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit.
Please clap.
That's like the best part of that, though. Is like, it's like a bunch of gamer. Yeah, it's like gamer shit. Yeah, a bunch of gamer shit. Yeah, the cops called him ahead of time. He just didn't answer. Exactly. They did. As soon as they didn't answer, or Phil didn't answer, oh, put your hands up. Come on out with your hands up. Because they thought someone came in and shot Phil. Yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit. God damn, man.
When they showed up, here's the thing. I was smart. As soon as I moved out here, all right, I put in a phone call to the local police department within a week of me living here. And I said, hey, guys, just so you know, I want to let you know I just moved here. Here I am. I'll give you my YouTube channel. You can check it out.
Why would you give them their YouTube why? Hey, guys, do you like gamer content? Well, check out my gaming channel, guys.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I live stream every day, and sadly, we're hearing more and more cases of people who are getting swatted. I'm afraid it might happen to me, so all I'm doing is I'm putting in the word that I'm here, and if you ever get a call at this house, or from this house, or claiming to be from this house, stating that something's happening, it's likely false, and you gotta be, definitely judge it with a grain of salt. Don't come in here guns blazing, because people have done it before, this swatting, and they're likely gonna do it again.
Again, Phil, if that was the case, you would have gotten a call from your local police station and be like, hey, we just received a call about a hostage situation. Phil would just be like, nope, that's not us. That's not happening. And they would have done nothing. They would have done nothing. They were like, okay, false alarm. But since he didn't answer, they came to his house. They announced themselves on a megaphone.
So I gave them the heads up. And when they showed up, they showed up in full force, don't get me wrong. There was like a van, a bunch of cop cars. They came out with their vests, but that was it. It was their vests. They weren't in full body gear with a giant fucking wall ram like that.
That's a battering ram, Phil. That is usually used for breaching and clearing. That's what they do, Phil. And they have riot shields at the front so that if there's any gunfire, they can at least protect their own. So yes, it would look exactly like that.
They didn't come out with the fucking dogs and shit.
Also, the dogs are there in case they start running. So they release the dogs to chase after them and take them down.
It was a few cars in a van, and they had to drive up. They walked right outside the stream.
Cop vest street.
Or the street. And they with a bullhorn, they said, Philip Burnell, attention, or anyone else in the house, come out.
No, they didn't say that. It's like, anyone in the house, come out with your hands up. They didn't say Phil Burnell.
Your hands up. And they just kept saying it repeatedly over and over. I didn't hear it because I had my headphones on, but my ex did. We said, oh, shit, it's happening. We announced to the stream.
No, I just played the video, Phil. You heard it. You heard them say, oh, honey, come on. Gotta go out with hands up. Come on, let's go.
Back then, I didn't have a face cam. So I just announced to the stream, okay, it's happening. And I put all my shit down. And we went outside with our hands up. And I walked right up to the guy who's the sergeant who I talked to on the phone. And he said, are you Mr. Burnell? I said, yes. And you're Sergeant so-and-so who I talked to. This is exactly what I was afraid of. And he says, thank you so much for calling us and telling us. We do, by law, have to check your house quickly to make sure there's really no threat in there. And then we'll just be on our way.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem, Phil, is that they went in, they're inspecting the house, and they saw your office, which gave us the great clip of, it's a whole bunch of gamer shit in here.
And that's exactly what happened. They went in, check. He said, okay, so it's a prank. I said, absolutely, it's got to be a prank. My stream is live right now. He said, okay, bye. And that was the end of it. Thank God.
Yeah, and then what you did is like, I'm going to tell Twitter about this. Ha, 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 ha.
Because someone could have died. Someone could have literally fucking died.
Oh, yeah, and another thing that you did, you gave us a great clip of, if you ever made this is how you don't play or ever liked them, you almost got me killed. And you blamed detractors for it.
If that hadn't happened that way. You know what I'm saying? How messed up? How messed up that someone would do that to anyone? And it's happened. I mean, we saw it in the Wings of Redemption video. You're trying to kill the person, essentially. It's not funny. It's not a joke.
No, that's if they pull out something that looks like they're reaching for a gun. That's when they shoot. It happened before. They're trying to call in on someone, but they gave the wrong address, and someone lost their life to it. That's why there are new laws in place that says that anyone that tries to falsify a report of a hostage situation over at a streamer's house, they will be persecuted.
You're trying to murder that person. That's attempted murder, in my opinion. Okay? So anyway.
Were you shot at? Did you have guns drawn on you, Phil? No, you didn't.
I'm not sure exactly how this is going to outline it, but just so everyone knows, essentially when that happened, and I've never talked about this publicly before, you know...
Yes, you did, Phil. Yes, you did.
Well, hold on. Let's play the rest of this and let's see where it goes, and then I'm going to tell you something.
The intention is to force the SWAT team to storm the living space, potentially injuring or arresting the streamer inside while the stream is running. This particular incident ended quickly and peacefully, however, with the officers bantering to each other that the incident was, quote, gamer shit.
Thank you. Persecuted. Thank you, Meth Bear. I'm so sorry. Prosecuted. I thought it was persecuted, so my apologies. My apologies for getting it wrong, and it's elite.
But it was only the beginning in an uptick of negative behavior targeting
Right.
Philip. On June 26th,
the next thing.
just 2 days after the swatting attack, Philip's stream was struck again, this time with a dedicated denial of service attack, better known as a DDoS. The function of such an...
The funny part about all this, if you look at the videos on...
God damn, that's a shitty thumbnail to use. That's a shitty fucking face. Holy fuck, dude.
On the right, look at this. DSP gets DDoSed and swatted, blames the internet for why he could have almost died.
Thank you, Tevin. Thank you, Tevin. Big ups to Tevin.
Please clap.
And yes, he did blame the internet. You did, Phil. You did.
Blames the internet. Well, who should I blame?
You blamed the internet. You blamed the detractors. You did that, Phil.
Who else called the fucking... Like, what? Of course.
Do you even know who did it, Phil? No, you immediately blamed detractors and people who made this site don't place for it. There you go. Myth busted.
Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron.
It's Tevin's fault.
Oh, who do you think I would...
And I love how immediately he knew who it was, but he kept himself for fucking saying the words.
blame? I didn't call it on myself. Someone tried to fucking hurt me. Who else do you fucking blame, right? And you gotta emphasize, I could have died. This is terrible. Don't think it's a joke. Don't do this shit, right?
Yeah, do you remember the time, during the interview, he said he was being DDoSed? I don't believe he was. I believe he was telling Kat to, like, flip the kill switch and lie and say he was being DDoSed, so that way he could try to make up some bullshit excuse. Are we sure it was the neighbor? That's the thing. Nobody knows for sure. Nobody knows if it was the neighbor calling in saying, hey, there's a loud noise over there, and Phil didn't answer the phone. That's why all the cops came over there. Or it was actually someone playing the swatting prank, in quotes. Which is not a prank. It's not funny.
Why would you make a video acting like that's bad to say that that's bad? Like, what is wrong with you?
Because you are an asshole. You blame everybody. What are you going to say, Phil?
You're a fucking idiot clickbait piece of shit.
Well, it's not clickbait, Phil, because it's true. You blame the internet for everything, and you said that you almost got killed.
Oh, I gotta fucking make a video about it, make fun of Phil because he got swatted. He said it's the internet's fault.
Well, yeah, in the detractor community, that was actually big news. As fucked up as it is, it was big news.
No shit, it's the internet's fault.
Yeah, funny how he got DDoS right before he was about to discuss the WWE Champions account. Yeah, exactly. Has he almost died, or were the cops just joking? Phil's overreaction, yes, you, was the unbelievable part. Maybe he just realized he was just mortal. Most people who are narcissists will believe that they are untouchable. Phil believes he is untouchable. But then again, Kat never touches him, so...
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
An attack is to overwhelm a person's internet modem, temporarily shutting off internet access. But the largest blow by far was against his videos in general. A small number of people began flagging some of Philip's videos, claiming that the fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission of the artist.
Which is also true. I remember this. Be Awesome One was a part of that too. I do remember this. Due to the fact that Phil made this bullshit claim about how any art that was given to him, it is his to control. It is his. You gave it to him. When in reality, it's not the case.
If he were to receive a third strike on either account, the respective account would be taken offline temporarily.
So, to tell you how elaborately fucked up this situation is, because some of you
How far is it, mine, to this video? Oh, fuck me.
may not even know about this situation, okay? Within a 3 to 4 month period, I was swatted, I was repeatedly had the denial of service, had
You could just say DDoS, Phil.
to get my whole IP address and modem and all my equipment changed out to fix that issue. It's not a simple fix with my ISP. I know it sounds stupid, but it just is. It was complex. And then I had a calculated long-term plan attack launched against me and my business. Here's what happened.
Oh, God. Now he's talking about how his business was affected. God damn. That would make more sense. Phil lost his mind more than the usual neighbors were either concerned or fed up with the bitching and screaming to point cops got involved with a wellness check. Yeah, exactly what it is.
A group of people, 2 or 3 of them, were giving me fan art under the guise of being fans.
Which some of them were fans. Oh, some were. And then some of them didn't like the fact that you were using their art, and they wanted you to say, hey, take it down. You refuse, because you're like, nope, my art now.
Okay? And
You gave it to me.
saying, hey, Phil, use this fan art on your streams. I still use fan art on my streams to this day. Okay? I did. I used the fan art on my pre-streams. I never really used fan art in any of my gameplay videos or vlogs. It was primarily and almost always exclusively used on my pre-streams, which is
And you still use fan art to this day as your quote-unquote ad slides.
a segment of time before
Remember him talking about his friends took 11 hours. The Go video was 2 hours long. Yeah, I remember that.
I would turn on my gameplay. I would talk with my audience, go through some news, or tell them what was going on with my schedule. We would shoot the shit. There would be some ads running, and then I would start gameplay. Okay? So I had one of these for every day. Every day I ran a pre-stream that I streamed, and I streamed 6 days a week.
And you still do, called the Level 1 Podcast.
So just add that up. Every day, 6 days a week. After a few months, there's dozens, 50, 100 of these videos all accumulated, and this was over a course of about a 6 to 8 month period.
Yeah, I remember that too, Tommy, and where he's like trying to... I forgot what game he was playing, though. But you hear his neighbor banging on the wall saying, shut up! Yeah, tell me to shut up. I'll kick your fucking ass.
That these people have been giving me fan art to use.
Oh, did it sound like this?
Shut the fuck up!
Jaw's getting stronger.
On my streams, okay? All of a sudden, after having been swatted, after having had to repeat DDoS attacks, like that's not enough, these people thought, oh, this is funny. They thought it was funny, the things that were happening to me. So they decided, oh God, now
God damn, Phil, you are a klutz! It was, okay, I was about to say it was a Spider-Man game, but was not sure.
I went to a different video.
What up, Braindance?
My controller fell off.
Temporarily
Yeah, good.
shutting off internet access.
Well, yeah, if you press back, it goes back to what it was.
But the largest
Okay, good.
blow by far
We went right
was
back to where we
against
were.
his videos in general.
Okay.
Okay, we got back to where we were. Okay.
So, after all that shit happening to me, they decide to do this now when I'm already trying to recover from all these other horrible things. I mean,
I forgot which one it was. I was going to say Web of Shadows, but that wasn't right. Shattered Dimension sounds about right.
psychologically,
The one SOK thing, though, was still an actual fan reaching out because he was disgruntled and was wondering about claiming his stuff. Exactly. That's what it was. Again, be awesome one. He's still around.
you could imagine the stress on everyone around here, right? They then decide they're going to get me false copyright strikes for all of the fan art.
It wasn't false copyright strikes if they actually had proof. So how was it false?
Do the math there. One pre-stream a day for months on end, it was like 100 or more copyright strikes. Okay? They tried to mass submit them, but YouTube's system thankfully is so shitty that when they tried to mass submit them...
Shitty? Oh, everything is so shitty. Why do the 2 T's? Shitty. Phil. Shitty.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, what, Recovery? Did he go to therapy? No, he doesn't.
YouTube rejected a bunch of them and only accepted 2 of them. All right? But it accepted them as group submissions. Like one of them was like for 12 to 15 videos in one strike.
I am calling extreme fucking bullshit here. No, they would have submitted it and you would have gotten the 3rd strike. Now it's like, oh no, I only got 2. I don't know, I got 2.
And another one was like another 20 videos in another strike. If the 3rd strike hit my channel would have been shut down. And I would have not been able to make any money. That would have been the end of my business for weeks.
Phil, the thing is with it, though, since you were a partner on fucking YouTube, affiliated with Machinima, they would have done something about it. But again, you're just making this shit up to make yourself look like the victim.
Okay? So at that time, I was working with Machinima. They were my partnered network. And Machinima had a call with YouTube. All right? And we had a little powwow together.
A powwow? Who the fuck calls a powwow?
Back and forth about what to do. YouTube instructed Machinima, get this, Phil should delete all of his videos that may have fan art in them.
No, they didn't at all. Your Machinima event immediately contradicts it. You were asking them if you should do it, and you heard no response. And then with that, you took matters into your own hands and deleted them all.
Now, this was 2015. DSP Gaming had been around for since 2010. They expected me to go back and look at 5 years of videos and delete every fucking video that had a piece.
Wait, what? What? Hang on. What?
Of videos and delete every. They expected me to go back and look at 5 years of videos and delete every fucking video.
I have to go back a little
that
more.
May have fan art in them. All right, and we had a little powwow together, going back and forth about what to do.
No, they would not tell anybody this.
YouTube instructed Machinima, get this, Phil should delete all of his videos that may have fan art in them. Now, this was 2015. DSP Gaming had been around for since 2010. They expected me to go back and look at 5 years of videos and delete every fucking video that had a piece of fan art in it. That was the instructions that YouTube gave my partner network.
No, they didn't, Phil. Not at all. You did that into your own. You took matters into your own hands. You know what that ended up doing to you, Phil? Once you, yes, you, deleted all the videos, you went into the red when it came to views. And that's a big red flag to YouTube, because that does affect the algorithm. Especially your algorithm. And that doesn't make you easy to find anymore. And you tried doing that again as well with the whole Level 1 podcast theme. Phil, you are completely fucking stupid.
How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah, get this.
You tell me. Now, when I asked my partner network to inquire why YouTube wouldn't do anything, their response was pretty funny. Their system is automated and they have no control over it. That basically, if the strikes were already in the pipeline to be reviewed and they were matched and seen as legitimate by the automated system, they had no power whatsoever to stop it. Even knowing
okay, no,
that they were false, because I had evidence that they were false. These were people who had given me the fan art. I had the original emails and forum posts proving they had given me outright, rights to use that fan art.
No, that's not a contract, Phil. That's that you're misconstruing what people tell you as a contract. Sorry to tell you, Phil, but that's not what that is at all.
YouTube is so dumb, they had no way to stop the false strikes. And so they said if he wants to stop his channel from getting shut down, he has to delete everything.
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. They can look into it, Phil. Problem is that you didn't want to do it, so you deleted them all, because saves the hassle, right?
So
yeah, Machinima doesn't control YouTube. They partner people who get attention and sap some revenue in exchange for using licenses to use more music clips, etc. Exactly. That's what Phil was a part of. He was a part of an affiliation with Machinima.
I spent an entire day, 24 hours.
It took you that long to do it? Phil, goddamn.
Deleting every pre-stream podcast. Okay, back then it wasn't called the pre-stream podcast. They were just called pre-streams.
You would have called it the pre-stream podcast.
Deleting every video that I believe.
Yeah, if that was the case, his channel would have been taken down by these false strikes. Exactly. They would have been taken down regardless. But the reason why is because he had some leniency. He had a grace period. Because he's a partnered channel. That's why.
Had fan art in it. Okay? By the time I was done DSP Gaming showed as a net loss of like 3 to 4 million views that month.
Again, because doing so, when you put yourself in the red, that was a red flag for YouTube. That's why. So you fucked yourself with that one.
Because all those video views that had counted were deleted from the channel. And this had an insanely bad impact on the channel. He's actually about to go into it.
Phil, you could have just privated them, but you didn't. Instead, you kept deleting them thinking that it would work, but it fucked you over.
So I'm going to roll, and then I'm going to actually tell you something else about this whole situation of all this stuff going on.
He's just reveling in this. He's like, yeah, I'm going to tell you what really happened, when he won't tell you what really happened.
Let's go. Play.
General.
Play!
A small number of people
Play throws his controller to TV.
began flagging some of Philip's videos, claiming that the fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission of the artist.
Yeah, the correct move would have been privating them. That way he wouldn't lose views. He wouldn't lose views and he wouldn't lose any place in the algorithm. But since he deleted them, it removed him basically from the algorithm. He had to strive to get it all back.
If he were to receive a third strike on either account,
All is done by Phil Burnell like his podcast. Oh, absolutely.
the respective account would be taken offline temporarily, cutting him off from one of his few precious sources of revenue.
Yeah, exactly, TJ. He's doing exactly that. But yeah, it's YouTube's fault, not his.
At the recommendation of Machinima, Philip set all of his videos that used fan art as private, thus
Wrong. It wasn't the recommendation of Machinima, and it weren't set to private. It was the...
Wait, hang on. What?
private, thus recommendation of Machinima, Philip set all of his videos that used fan art as private, thus
Wrong. It wasn't the recommendation of Machinima, and it weren't set to private. It was the actual recommendation of YouTube themselves, and it was delete your video.
No, that's called bullshit. Because they would have at least looked into it, see if the claims were valid. But you did that on your own.
If they were set to private, that would have been fine. But here's what happened.
Yeah, that would have been fine. But you're going to make up an excuse that they told me to delete it.
I set a video to private. This was the second video that got hit with a copyright strike, and it still got hit with the strike. So even setting the videos to private, they were still susceptible to strikes if the strikes were already in the pipeline. I had to delete the videos entirely to make them ineligible for a copyright strike.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, evidence? Where's the proof? Yeah, I said it was Machinima today. Yeah, he does that. He always does that. Year 2023, he has said that it was Machinima. Back then, he said it was YouTube. Again, retconning his own fucking stories.
So this is actually wrong on two fronts. It was YouTube saying to do it, and I was told to delete the videos outright, which is what hurt my channel.
removing
Well, then again, Phil, you chose to delete them. No one else.
them from public accessibility, but this action had an unintended consequence. YouTube's search algorithms considered the views on these videos to be lost. Socialblade.com's public graphs show
Look at
that,
this.
according to YouTube's algorithms, Philip net lost 1.37 million views on his channel in August.
Huh, I thought it was 3 to 4 million. Now it's 1.37 million. So Phil's over-exaggerating the truth to make himself look like the victim.
Of 2015, when he set these videos to private. In doing so, his video
Essentially, it said that month I made no views. Like, I had negative views that month. How is that possible, right? Because I deleted so many videos, the aggregate views said more lost than gained, and it destroyed my channel. I was completely removed from YouTube's search algorithm.
Yeah, exactly. He said 3 million. Now fucking Knudsen is saying 1.37 million.
After having been in YouTube search for so many years, known as a longtime content creator, a trusted content creator for gaming.
Trusted, no. You were just a content creator for gaming, but trusted, that's a fucking stretch, dude.
I couldn't get any views because no one would show up. I would not show up in any search.
No one would show up. Everyone else would show up, but just not you.
Or related videos ever again.
were deprioritized by YouTube.
Oh god, that fucking fan art! Oh, that is fucking awful! Ugh! Why? Why did Phil think that this was acceptable?
YouTube's search and recommendation functions, further reducing the visibility of his channel. Between July and September of 2015, Philip lost approximately 500,000 monthly views,
a month,
which constituted 15.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Stream's coming back. I think the stream's telling me to stop. Yep, mm-hmm. No, it's hold on. I'll do this. Yeah, it should be coming back. Yeah, OBS was acting up, man. Rest in piss.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Jaha got stronger, but that was for the wrong reasons. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think... Yeah, if it doesn't come back up, letting y'all know that it time stream. The stream's trying to save our sanity. I'm sorry. I think... Let me see if there's anyone else streaming right now. If there's someone streaming, I might just, like, send y'all over. Shit, there's no one streaming. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm looking around, see if there's anyone that's streaming, but there's nothing. There's nothing. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to see if I can do that. Hang on. Alright, get rid of that. Let's go to Pandas. That's how I can end it off. Hopefully. Alright, so, you know what? I'll attempt to do an outro to this. I'm going to attempt. So, you know what? Hang on. Alright. I'll try to fix everything. But yeah, on the meanwhile, everyone have a good rest of the day or night. I know, that being said, it's going to have a podcast coming for the groupthink. But other than that, it time end. The stream is done. And remember, we should all tell Phil just to...
Shut the fuck up!
But with that, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, rest of the night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And I'll see y'all. If I stream again, I'll stream again. But if I have another video coming, it's like inspiration will come to me with that. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of y'all's night, day. Peace out, guys.
I can't do